Does somebody want to do the recap?
Maybe
Oh, I
should
gotta
take
roll.
skilled, so I can finally have +6 in perception.
All right, I'll do the recap from my perspective.
Okay.
And that was it. Where's my inspiration?
I mean, not for that, though.
Does it auto roll your health when you level up?
No, it does
It
not.
did not.
Oh,
Fuck.
it's 1d8 for me, right?
Mm-hmm. Clerics are 1d8.
Is
Plus
Barbarian 1d8?
Barbarians are 1d12.
plus 3. 7. Okay.
And it's plus your con mod, Louis.
For me?
Yep.
My con mod is 3.
So you got
So-
11.
Sweet.
That's the best one here.
In
174.
real life and in the game. What up,
Right.
boys?
Yeah, baby. Anyway, any recap? Recap volunteers?
Where'd we start?
Let me go open the YouTube video.
How do
and
we play
tell
this
you.
game again?
Yeah, right.
When we?
It's the penned one.
God damn it!
Definitely scary.
That was pretty
How
scary.
did that what?
Jesse Smallhand's boat.
Is this one better, Nate? Ready?
Okay.
You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Okay, you started when
Maybe
you.
Nate.
Excuse me, I gotta check this. Oh, what are you doing? Who's that background?
Baby Nick.
Baby Nick.
Do you have permission
there's
to
this.
use his physical
His
image?
likeness?
Yeah.
It was on the website, so it's public domain, I guess.
Oh, he's screwed then.
I don't trust anything popping up right now.
Anyways, you guys had just gotten into the castle through your little secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, I just remember how that song ended. Secret tunnel. And then they died. No volunteers?
No.
I
have
don't.
no idea
I
what you're talking about.
genuinely bad memory. Do
Okay.
not remember.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself inspiration.
Okay.
So the last session, and I guess we'll add the little one with Mike showing up too. You guys had just entered the castle. As you came out of the bellows of the beast, you saw Vecna floating through, and in a fit of divine inspiration, Egan wiped away his simple visage.
Wait, I thought we did that this 2 sessions before.
Did we? I don't remember. I didn't watch the last one.
Last session we talked with Cathra. And
Yeah.
then
Did we do the recap for that one?
No.
That was the whole session. Yeah, the Cthuran was the whole session.
Yeah, we just talked to Cathra. Some of us were very mad at her and refused to accept her offer, her bargain.
Right, but I'm
Others
asking
did.
if we did the recap during the Cathra episode.
Yeah, we did.
Did we? Okay. Well,
I think
whoops.
we
Like,
did, yeah.
Never mind. I take it back. In my inspiration, I lied, and for that I apologize.
Yeah, so
Yep.
Professor take
Oh,
inspiration.
Not the
Cathra?
first
That
time
was
you lie.
Yeah, I was
Professor
gonna say it
Fist
sounds
didn't
like
give a shit. Egan was very much on the professor's side, which I appreciate that. Egan is
wrong.
very much in the thing where he believes in the power of humanity. He doesn't
New
believe
World
that
Order.
God should
You're one of the good
dictate
ones,
out.
Egan. Don't come to school tomorrow.
I think that was generally the majority of it. I'm sure you guys had your special little encounters with Cathra or encounters with other people in the party, but that's pretty much how I remember it.
Yeah, it was basically just Cathra saying, "Hey, don't go through with your plan to kill the gods," and we were like, "Nah, we're gonna do that."
She didn't even say that. She just said, "Don't travel to Esgaroth." And then I
Yeah.
guess it warped into a conversation like you worship a false being and you should feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna travel where the fuck we want. So suck it. But yeah, hopefully I mean, she's basically a demigod, so she probably won't come to the aid of humanity, but
She's definitely
um,
coming to school tomorrow.
yeah. I wonder which side. The real question is, what side is Valis gonna fall on?
Uh-oh.
That's an interesting question.
Egan, I don't think you like this question.
I know. I don't think I'm gonna like the answer, but like, I don't know.
I think you're going to hear a similar answer from Valis that you did from Cathra. So, yes, indeed. A professor, you teleported back to your workshop, eager to apply the upgrades you had worked so tirelessly on in Trinit. And found a unwelcome and unexpected guest in there. Egan and Lunan soon joined you and Cavalry in the workshop as Cathra revealed herself to you. With a friendly warning. Um, Cathra, as she had followed you guys closely for the last meetings and has had some dealings with you, decided to inform you that if you were to pursue upon this journey any further, there would be dire consequences. And as you had learned just previously before, those dire consequences are you dying repeatedly. This time Maestro would not snub you, but everything that you've built and created. Issuing a threat that it has far more reaching implications than just the professor's life. Eager to avoid the bloodshed that would eventually happen and she would be forced to take part in, she cautioned you against taking this trail. Um, the conversation inevitably did fall into a philosophical argument of whether or not the gods are just, of which you guys have already made up your minds and Catherine hers. Sadly, you appear to be on opposite sides of the table on this one. And that is basically where we find ourselves.
Nope. Was a less than productive conversation. Um, I have a hunting party to lead. Um, Professor Cav, I will leave you to your work. I'm gonna go back up.
Acid room, I should remind people.
Yeah.
So, to get out, you'll need a dimension door, Lunan. Otherwise, it won't
Boop.
be too much of a problem. All right, you guys will arrive in the city much as you found or saw it 20, 30 minutes ago. You'll see a couple of guards, Gregory included, assembled outside the barracks, weapons in hand. You can see a conglomerate of townsfolk, keeping a good distance away from them, but you can notice, Egan, they themselves are armed.
All
Um,
right. Everyone, just I will explain what's happening here. I am taking a retinue of the guards to go hunt for food supplies while we wait for the next shipment of food. I will be walking them through the city. I would hope no one impedes us. on our way. This is a purely mission for the good of all here.
If you're taking them outside the city, we ain't gonna have no problems with you. The only thing we're telling you is ain't coming back.
Then there will be no meat coming back in. That is our mission. That's what we will bring back.
You can leave the meat at the gates. We'll consider the debt repaid.
These men,
Are murderers.
and they are to stand trial.
Ain't look like they're on trial to me.
The trial will proceed at the end of the week. And there are things that must be done beforehand, and we will not be judging them prior to this trial. I hope that is all understood.
Really, persuasion check again.
Can I have help? Luna, please.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm plugging in my fucking laptop.
That sounds right, fair, and proper, and a good use of time for our resources. I concede and retract my earlier arguments.
Very wise. Have a good day.
That was very quick.
Yeah, I will. All right. Men?
Drink boys, by the way.
Grab
Oh,
what
shit, I need to
you
make one.
grab your hunting supplies, and we will be heading out for the next couple days for hunting in the woods.
Hey,
above.
have her make me one too and bring it over.
I said I gotta make one.
Oh, I thought you said you're gonna have Shy make one.
Oh, fuck her. She wasn't making strong enough.
Again, Constitution.
What's bad about me? And
What?
It's good. I'm saying it's good.
You literally take every single word out of people's mouth as an insult.
Why would you say that about me?
Because it's true. I can see how that can be construed as an insult, and I take it back. I didn't mean it. Anyway.
Yeah, so I will. Luna, are you coming with the hunting party, or are you going to stay in town to make sure that...
You had originally planned to leave her behind as a guard for the rest of the guards?
Yes. So
Yeah.
basically, okay. Yes, so the town folk won't get out of control.
I will inform you, Egan, and that when there used to be about 60 to 70 guards in this town just a few days ago, there's only 6 left.
That's fine.
So, if the townsfolk decided to, they are screwed. They just simply don't have the numbers.
I know. It's fine.
I'm just making
We're
sure.
gonna get through this. It's fine.
I'm just making sure, okay? Also,
Alright,
Lewis, that was entirely my plan.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page.
We're reading from the same book.
If they're gonna try to kill us, then
It's kind of scary how we think alike sometimes.
it is what it is. This is a hill I'm willing to die on.
It's
Die?
actually more like a coastal beach area.
This is a peninsula I'm willing to die on.
That is geographically correct. I will accept it.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll allow it.
What's the difference between an isthmus and a peninsula?
An isthmus is a small strip of land connecting two larger land masses, like Corinth
It's a
and
bridge.
Greece. It's basically a land bridge, yes.
Like Panama.
Yeah,
Panama.
Panama is probably the most famous example. Yeah.
Panama.
I couldn't remember the one.
Panama.
Okay, Louis.
I'm loving that you're so into
I
this,
was muted.
but you're taking it away from everyone else.
Love you. Okay, yeah, I will.
All right, roll me
Yeah.
a perception check, Egan.
Okay, perception. Okay. Okay. 13.
Storson's online now.
Is he?
Oh,
Just got online Steam.
He must
Yeah.
have just plugged this shit in. Cool. Anyway, it's not hard to see out here. This was the center of a vampire who, through the powers of undeath, ruled this city through fear and death. So, as you venture out into the wilderness, it is painfully apparent that this land is just dead. So the best you're gonna find is probably small or hardy game. Not much sustenance, even
Gotta do,
for a small group. For
gotta do what we gotta do. Um, hmm.
so yeah, you'll venture outside the city. You'll see the trees are withered and wilted. There's no leaves. There hasn't been leaves in decades. You can see bits of cobwebs strung from them as they've been left unkempt and collected dust over the years.
Mhm.
Even the paving stones for the roads are rutted and gutted as the wind and water have started to loosen them and break them down. You can see the farming fields, or at least the land that had been cleared for farming of this town. It's just wallow and lifeless, nothing but bare ground.
Yeah. So this is it's kind of a big ask. Maybe some PC shenanigans here. I want to try to ritual cast detect magic to try to detect a sanctuary. Specifically, a sanctuary like Grek or
Yeah,
Uthal
the
might
Druid
make.
Sanctuary.
I want to try to detect a druidic sanctuary.
Okay. Um, I will say if you cast the detect magic at a higher level, the radius will be increased.
Mm,
Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
that's
Hi, Joe. Hi,
the
Adam.
thing. I don't have any other high spells besides level 1.
Oh,
I only have one level 1 spell left. Unless these guys know magic and can throw magic at me and I can absorb it. That's what I thought. So I think during this hunting trip we are just going to try to go around, catch as much small game as we can. In each like stop, I'm going to try to detect.
so if you can ritually cast, oh no, ritual cast are only at that level. Never mind.
Yeah, but yeah. So I'm just gonna try to detect that druidic magic, and try to go from there.
Okay. Um, I guess I'll have you roll some survival checks, and at the same time, I'll have you roll some luck checks plus
Okay.
your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
So
Can I get help actions from the guys with me for
they
survival?
have no magical ability whatsoever.
Just in regards to like survival.
They will make their own actually.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
So you
So
will roll for you and the two guards.
okay, so gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna roll survival. Um,
One has a 7 in wisdom, the other has a 14.
Jesus. So that was my
Uh,
survival roll.
oh god. Okay,
That's a drink.
Nate.
Luck. No shit. I'm out of
Nate, I'll
lucky.
give you my inspiration.
Fuck. No, wait. Shit. I'm out of lucky. God damn it. Fuck.
Not my inspiration.
Oh, okay. 17 for my survival.
All right. So one of the guards will have a +4, and the other one will just have a 0.
Okay. And then my luck check, since it's +5 for my wisdom, it's gonna be the same as a survival check.
Yeah, yeah, I
So
guess so. Just
I'll
roll the
just roll
second one.
again. 19.
Oh wow. Okay. You want to roll for the two guards real quick?
Mm-hmm. This one's just a flat D20.
Yeah, just a
Okay.
D20, and then the other one's a +2.
So it's 11,
Not
and
bad.
then 12.
All right. You will go around. Maybe you found a small rabbit hole with a couple of wean-looking rabbits in it, and managed to trap and kill them. before skinning them. You get a few pounds of meat. They will both announce they have found a beehive with some active bees in it. And then upon further investigation, you realize they both found the beehive independently. The same
Great.
one.
Great.
Um,
Well, maybe we can get some honey out of that, guys. We could try that. Everybody armor up, put cloaks over your faces.
Alright, roll me an attack on the beehive.
Okay. Just unarmed attack.
Remember, you're trying not to damage the honey.
Okay. Unarmed could be plus my strength plus my modifier.
It's strength or dex, your choice.
I'll go strength. Plus my proficiency. So that's 9.
Wow, okay. Perhaps Lathander
I'm gonna
herself.
try to climb up the tree and just wrap it in a like my cloak,
Yeah?
and then just go to a river. Just
Hold it
just
under
drown.
till the bubbles stop.
Exactly. It's kind of like that. Sad, but
Okay. Perhaps, at the Morning Glow Tower, you guys had kept bees as basically a hobby and a way to make money to fund other expeditions of the troop. And you get up there, you'll wrap up this beehive, and you'll find that it's not much. It's a very small, sickly one. The bees
okay.
can barely even sting at you, let alone defend their hive. And you'll take
maybe
it
we'll just
to
start.
a
Maybe we'll start a fire and smoke them out.
you'll take it to a. Do you want to smoke them out instead?
Yeah, that seems since they're sickly. Let's just smoke them out. Be easier.
All right, you'll wave a small tree branch with some fire and some smoke on it, and you'll notice almost instantly all the bees are out. And you are able to harvest the honey.
Cool.
As you finally climb down the tree, all sticky and sweaty and filled with smoke in your eyes, you'll just see a random Goliath kind of like walk by you. Hey, Egan.
It Uthal?
Huh? No.
Wait, who? Uh,
What are you doing?
sorry. Oh, Athlon.
Hey, how's it going?
What are you doing?
I got lost. Sword was telling me to go this way, so I followed him. If I can think, doesn't know directions.
Great. Well, you're here.
Yeah.
That's good. Um,
Told you
we're
this is the right way, and he's like yelling. He's like talking to the sword.
hey, we're having a hunting party.
There are a great many of non-believers to the south of here in the city of Opnar. They must be burned.
All right. So how's it going, Egan? I've just been listening to him for the past week,
That's not
month.
good.
I don't.
Yeah,
This insane sword.
he's not great to talk to. So yeah, I'm glad you're here. You're feeling pretty full of spells, full power right now, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well. What do you need?
Up the butt.
Could you cast a spell on me?
What spell?
Can't wild magic barbarians just imbue others with spell slots?
They can.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
They can, I guess. So.
That's the right answer,
Um,
Louis.
look at your. So what's the highest level spell slot you can give me?
They were up to level 3.
Well, I have a 5th level commune with nature.
That's part of your path.
Give me the level 3 spell slot.
Okay.
Thank you. And I think with Athlon, with your ability to commune with nature, we can double team this. I am looking for a druidic grove somewhere
Okay.
where the death has not touched the animals of this land. So, if while I'm detecting magic using the 3rd level ability that you gave me, the higher power that you give me just now, to locate direct magic. I would also like you to commune with nature to try to attempt to also locate this, if that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, sure. I mean, got nothing better to do than listen to the MAGA sword over here.
All right.
I don't even know what that means.
Same here.
Ugh.
But yeah, so I will use that third little slot to.
It's roll a d3 and pray.
43.
I tried to do commune with nature since I have
Oh,
no. I gotta
okay.
edit this.
It's
give
because
me.
you have no spell slots, because the barbarian class just doesn't get them. They get them as path features, and it replicates the spell, but Foundry doesn't know that.
Okay, so I'm just put a 1 down for 5th level then.
You should be able to cast it without consuming a spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah, but it won't let me cast at all unless I put 1 available
Mm.
down.
Okay. Louis, do you want to roll the 1d3? You want me to roll 1d3?
You roll the 1d3.
That way it's your
Okay.
own fault.
Right.
Hey!
You're welcome.
Fuck yeah. All right. Cool.
So I have 3 levels of.
That's a 5th fucking level, too. You briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of the surrounding territory. In the outdoors, the spell gives you knowledge of the land within 3 miles of you. In caves and other natural underground settings, the radius is limited to 300 feet. The spell doesn't function where nature has been replaced by construction, such as dungeons and towns. You instantly gain knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects as they relate to the area: terrain and bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or powerful celestials, fays, fiends, elementals, undead influence from other planes of existence. For example, you could determine the location of a powerful undead in the area, the location of major sources of safe drinking water, and the location of any nearby towns.
Wow. Okay. So I think I want to mind link with Athlon using my telepathic abilities and just kind of like double it, like where I'm using my detect magic and his ability to commute with nature to like pinpoint where we can find a good amount of food.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
was one thing I was gonna say. But I can do up to 3, and then you need food, and then what else?
Just regular food.
It gives you details of the terrain, not specifically food stuff but we can.
Well, if you could find
Well, it says
animals,
animal life.
yeah. Terrain and bodies of water, prevalent
Oh,
plants,
it does.
minerals,
Yeah. Okay.
animals.
So yeah, I'm gonna pinpoint and see if like we can really find like
All right. Roll me a
some good shit.
d100.
Okay. Come
Me or
on,
him?
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Egan's the one looking for it, I guess. So him.
Fuck.
The spell Athlon, you just a few miles up the creek, as you had really followed this down here, as it, according to the sword, is the main source of fresh water that runs through the city. There was a rather large pond, and it had some life around it. Nothing you could really deal with yourself, as you brought enough rations for yourself and wasn't really intent on eating tree roots and tree bark. But it would provide a source of sustenance and is a large body of water in the area for animals to congregate around.
You want to go there and set up camp? We can just do a little like a hunting tent.
Yeah, we can head up that way.
Yeah, and I can just well, pop when they come by.
It's probably our best bet.
All right.
All right, so Athlon will travel or show you on your travels the small little pond, and there's some greener grass. You can see some of the trees do have some life to them. They're small and withered themselves, but they are alive. And I need you all to roll me survival checks.
17.
You have a +8 to that fucking skill. Wow.
Yeah.
There's for the other two guys.
All right. With the plethora of survival checks, Egan, you will notice some deer tracks. They're not very deep, either indicating the hard ground, which is not, it's muddy and sickly, or they're not rather that large, but it is much bigger game than rabbits.
Mm.
And they do come by here often.
Okay. I think we'll spend however much time it takes out here to get back into the town by the end of the week. Yeah, we'll
That's
just
you're only a few hours out from town.
okay. Then we'll spend a couple days out here if we have to.
Okay.
It's fine.
You'll notice one of the guards come up. We'll call him Isaac. He'll indicate that he actually found some bear tracks.
Oh,
Ooh.
Isaac.
Let's do it.
Okay. That's a good lead, Isaac. Thank you. Let's start tracking it.
All right. Meanwhile, in the town, 2 of the 6 guards just left Lunan. So the other 4 and Gregory, who's still bedridden, and really 2 others. There's only 1 functional guard. You'll see him posted outside, but he can't stay out there for 24 hours. And over the course of the rest of the afternoon and into night, really, you'll notice the congregation of people outside kind of get a little bit larger, a little bit meaner. You'll see torches start being lit to light up the night for their visibility, of course.
They're all wearing polo shirts and khaki shorts.
Got their golf clubs out. They're just going golfing. It's a national pastime in Opnar, dude. Like,
Golf?
yeah,
That's
why
sad.
why not? I mean, they have OSHA too, so
It's sad.
Lunan
Uh,
probably sitting on the roof
all right.
watching.
Do you do anything to like disperse the crowd, or are you just gonna sit there and watch?
I mean, we're running short on resources here, so
Oh yeah. So if a few of them get knocked off, that's that's food for a
See,
few more
I-
days.
I'm going to and this like, oh fuck. So until like the first couple brave ones start coming forward, she's probably not going to do anything if they're going to act at all.
All right.
And she'll hop down in front of the if any people start going as if they're gonna try and bust in or do something offensive
Um.
or aggressive.
All right. Roll me a perception check. All right. You'll notice a few people join the crowd overnight, and they are all rather angry, and a lot of them, remark that it is their time to take back vengeance on the guards if they wanted, and if the others return, they'll kill them at the gates. But you'll only notice it's 2 or 3 of them that really share this opinion. It would seem Egan's words of wisdom before he left had kind of swayed their crowd to wait. But even then, these 3 trouble or rabble rousers still seem intent on doing something. You'll see Reve eventually kind of step into the crowd and say a few. Can I change this? I can. Okay. Say a few words, but they don't really seem at ease after she leaves. So
Right.
if anyone was going to start trouble, it's these 3.
Keep an eye on them.
All right. I will have you roll me a 3 more perception checks for the rest of the night. Then the guard underneath, you'll see him kind of start falling asleep around midnight to 1 o'clock. He's been posted outside for basically since sunrise. And the other two who were supposed to take his spot had to go hunting with Egan.
Right. All right. You want those all three at once?
Yeah, might as well.
They're gonna pop up for you before they pop up for me. 'Cause my internet sucks.
Wow. Okay. Um, you won't hear anything about the first one, but about 3. Well, first off, you'll notice the guard is almost dead asleep by about 2 o'clock in the morning.
I would have told him to just go inside at some point.
Yeah, are you gonna take his post for him?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
If I need to be down where it's more visible, I'll be down there.
You actually will. He's out there for show, more than
Yeah.
visibility.
Well, she wasn't really hiding up there, but
Right, but you have like you're right. You do have more visibility on top of the place. He just can't get up there because he's not a vampire.
right.
So, the first one you won't notice at all. Um, but the second, towards late, deep in the night, early morning, 3, 4 o'clock, you hear kind of a ugh, and then something heavy hit the muddy floor of this alleyway, and you'll turn and look, and you'll hear almost a second identical sounds right next to him.
I'll hop down.
All right. You will see 2 of the 3 naysayers with arrows in their backs, dead on the ground.
I'll look
Roll
to see where they
me,
came from.
yeah, roll me an investigation. Damn. They had definitely split off from the crowd after they saw the guard go back into the barracks. At the time, you may have assumed they were just going home, as it is late in the night. But it did seem they tried to come up from the back of the barracks. They have flint and steel and what seemed to be some kind of an accelerant, intent on starting a fire, basically, in this barracks. Um, but their intention is very clear. They were going to burn it down.
And where'd the arrows come from?
Somewhere farther along their they are definitely shot in the back, so it was probably somewhere out in the field behind the barracks.
There's the third one.
I would say with that investigation check, as you go out trying to investigate exactly where they're coming from, you'll actually find a third body farther out in the field who never even made it close enough to threaten the barracks itself. And probably why you didn't see or hear him is that he was simply too far away for you to receive the sounds.
Is it another arrow in the back?
Yep, he identical profile to the other two.
Is there any sort of elevation around here that would have assisted the shot?
Yes, the field is a bit raised, and we need to go to secret chat.
That
So Nate already guessed it, but as you go investigate the third body, you will see in the dark a small womanly form start approaching you. You can't make it out right away, but as she gets closer, you'll recognize it's Reve. And she doesn't say any words to you as you see her string up her longbow across her chest and across her back and start pulling her arrows out of the back of these 3 individuals.
You want some help? I mean,
With
carrying
what?
the body is not killing more people.
If you had a way to dispose of them easily, yes, I would like the help.
I don't even know if I actually have a quick way of getting rid of them right now, to be honest. We can burn them.
There would be lights, and I have no intention of flaming the tensions here.
I could. Okay, where are we at on the? We're down here, right?
The barracks is this building right here in the middle. So the open field that you guys would be on would just be a little bit behind it. It's smack dab in the middle of the city, really. Murdering 3 townsfolk here is going to be hard to cover up, or at least get away with without someone noticing.
Like that's like what, 1,500 feet, 2,000.
What
Am
are
I
you
getting this
looking
scale
for?
wrong? I'm trying to go dump these in the ocean.
Yeah, a spell or just like distant or just like sprinting wise, basically. But yes, the closest ocean dumping area would be a few thousand feet.
Damn. If we were closer, I'd just dump it at the castle. Nobody's gonna fucking find it there.
Um, the acid pit, because there's just a giant hole in the
Ooh.
ground, would actually be the closest thing, and not even that far. It's you'll have a street to cross.
Is it worth a 4th level spell right now, though? Hey, so doing this doesn't, like, I'm trying to get a long rest here. I haven't done shit.
Yeah.
I think I'm 3 out of the 7. I don't want to fucking stop midway through.
Yeah.
Casting
No.
this spell fucked me up.
No. I guess we'll just say it's combat that really fucks that up. This is really low maintenance, I guess.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm trying not to cast spells as it is because I accidentally reset the amount, so I'm not sure
Oh,
what I have. But I know
yeah.
I had another one of these, and I think it was like one of the last 2. So we're running dry.
Yeah, you guys were basically out. I'm guessing you talking about Dimension Door.
Yeah, it's the only thing that will allow me to carry a body.
I was gonna say it only allow you to carry one of them, and you don't have 3.
Yeah. I don't know. I just had 4th and I mean, I had level 1 spells, but that I don't really consider those.
If you don't have anything to solve the issue, I can hide them for the time being. But they will notice that they're gone eventually. Need to come up with a reasonable excuse why 3 men just got murdered in the middle of the night.
I mean, if they get found at all, guys in there are fucked. So
I was more thinking they perhaps went after the hunting party, and the hunting party was forced to defend themselves. Or perhaps they found some other foes out in the unkempt wilderness. But that would require me to get them outside the walls. If you do not have the tools to help me, Lunan, then I simply suggest you climb back to your perch and pretend you did not see what just happened.
No, fuck it. I'm just gonna take these bodies. I'm just sprinting with them. It's fine. We're
You-
going for a sprint.
I was gonna say you can probably carry 2 out of the 3, and she'll pick up the other one.
I didn't want to put this to rolls, but we're gonna put it to fucking rolls. So let's go for it. We're fucking just carrying them.
All right. There is only 2 streets that you need to cross for these, so only 2 of the rolls are really important. The first one is the barracks, which is really the most important one. So go ahead and roll me a perception check. All right. Most of the crowd has gone home. It is, 4 o'clock in the morning. But there are a few who have elected to stay around and just to keep an eye on the guards to make sure no funny business happens, basically, as no one trusts anyone else in this town. But there's only a handful of them, maybe 3 or 4.
All right, we're going. Just stealth them by. Go around if we can.
All right. Roll me a stealth check then, and I will roll 4 perception checks.
We're not great at these, but we're trying.
Oh,
I don't like that. Why? Show me what you
that's
rolled.
I don't know.
Show
Can
me
I?
what you rolled. I can't see it. It hasn't. Oh, that's Cav. God damn it, Cav.
I'm sorry. We can go back to normal chat for this.
Oh wait, we've been shit. Yeah.
Lunan, you take the opportunity as you see most of them look away, and they seem interested in looking at the barracks themselves. You start dragging 2 of these bodies across the street to your destination. Um, and as you get about halfway across, you'll notice, well, a bit too late. One of them was wearing or carrying some sort of metal object, and it clatters to the ground loudly. And you will see all 4 of the townsfolk who stayed back to watch the barracks immediately look at you as you're dragging 2 of these bodies across the street.
What did you do?
Wonderful weather we're having.
Don't mind
I
me.
just still bucket away with the bodies.
I will remind you that this
Bring
is a
out your
city
dead.
that just got
I'm not dead.
destroyed. There's a slight chance that you could convince them that you're just simply dragging these bodies to be burned on a pyre.
Slight.
Fair. I can because I never get to use this fucking thing. Okay, all right. So they call out, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, you'll see a couple of them. A couple of them just book it. But one of them, hey, what the hell are you doing? Who the fuck is that?
Fuck, I don't know. They've been dead for a while. Just pulled them out of some rubble.
They don't
Rolled
look
with a
like they've
pyre.
been dead for a while to me.
Listen, I'm gonna charm this guy.
All right. That's a charisma save, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Don't worry, I don't think he passes.
Nope, I'm not gonna worry about it.
It's safe
All
to say you don't pass.
right. God
What?
damn it, Cav.
I
Stop.
didn't do anything.
Oh, sorry. I have you selected. That's
Oh,
yeah, damn it, Cav. What the fuck? Rolling that 20 and then roll the fucking 5.
that's why I was so confused.
Here you go. This is me actually rolling.
two better than mine. That's it. Don't even. Anyway, you'll see his eyes kind of glaze over, and all right, I'm listening.
We just found them in some rubble. They might
Yeah,
have just passed from asphyxiation or some compression, but they've been dead. They're dead. So
that
we're gonna
would
go
make
ahead and take them to
sense
the pyre.
because they're fresh bodies, but it didn't mean that they died right away. Okay, and he'll kind of point behind, but the pyre's that way.
Okay, that's my bad.
Now that's understandable. You haven't even been here for like more than a few days. Who are you anyway? I don't remember seeing. You're not one of the townsfolk.
No, I'm just hired help.
I have the same amount of questions that it started with.
That's just it.
Now I actually have more. But yeah, Pyre's actually down the street. It's off a Third and Birch.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah. No, do you need help carrying him?
Nah, yes. Actually, really heavy. Why don't you come with?
Yeah, I can grab one. Well, I'll grab the bigger one.
Yeah, you do that.
See him pick up the fat guy. Yeah. So like, uh, my name's Aiden. You know, what's yours? Strong silent
Um,
type. That's cool. Um,
Hmm.
that's gonna make our 2 block journey down to the pyre very awkward as we carry a couple dead bodies. This one's actually bleeding on me.
yeah, he was the one that got real compressed up, so he might have split a little bit.
Ew. Oh, ew.
Yeah,
Uh,
sorry.
no. I mean, I guess it's kind of part of the job at the moment. You know, clean up the city. Gonna find a few people that you didn't expect to find. So like, I've
It's,
been meaning to ask, like, why did you guys even come here? Like, not that I'm not appreciative of like murdering the murderer dude who ruled this place. It just seems very odd that you chose
I mean,
now
that's
to do
kind
it.
of the reason. I mean, we realized, hey, he's here, and we can deal with it, so we dealt with it,
Okay, but
and it needed to be dealt with for
like,
our own personal reasons as well.
oh, I mean,
Like, we're
uh,
really not here to save you, to be honest. Like, you're just
it hurts when you say it like that because it implies that like us as people, are actually lower on whatever your list of priorities is than what is probably realistically accurate.
would Lunan even have known this city existed before coming here?
No.
Fuck. Um. Yeah, you're not. Um. You're you're important. Don't worry. We came for you guys.
It just sounds really superficial when you say that after I point it out. I mean, to be honest, I asked for your name. I don't think I actually want to know anymore. I just kind of want to
Probably
get
for the
this over
best.
with and like pretend we never saw each other. I'm
It
feeling
might
very.
save your life in the future. I'm not even joking. Don't tell anybody you ever met
I'm
me.
I'm not feeling a spark here, so like I don't think this is gonna go anywhere.
No, but serious.
No,
We
I
never
am
met.
being serious. Oh,
Okay.
okay. I mean, that's fine with me. I would hate to share this conversation with friends of mine. They'd give me shit for even thinking I had a chance. Yeah. So I mean, the pyre is just like a house down. I can take them both from here.
Good on you. Yeah.
Please
Okay.
just I don't.
So
Please
yeah.
go away.
Poor dude.
Poor fucking guy. Okay. Yep. Crisis averted, and I think I gave someone an existential crisis.
All right. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty. Joe, are you doing anything other than working on your workshop?
Well, there are a few things that I need to do in my workshop.
Yeah. You wanna share that?
Well, as you mentioned before, we need to, look at this, get the upgrades done that I have prepared over in Trinit. You get those done. Gonna go talk to Cable for them. I also have the other thing that I need to look into.
Alrighty. So, what first?
Uh, well, is Kevin here with me?
Yes, he is.
Sure, why not?
Because
I
you all were
already
in
know
there.
he's on.
Yeah, Dimension
Ah,
Door only takes 2 people.
so
He's
he's
stuck.
kind of like stuck in here
He
until
is.
he actually, gets him out because I can't dimension door him out.
It's either that or I'm busting another hole in place.
I mean, that's fine.
There's
There's
like
already plenty.
20 of them.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and get these upgrades done since Cav is here and he can help me out. He's a big, strong man. He can lift things for my weak Triton body.
Alright. Well, you have like 4 iron golems here that could also help you. But
True, that's right.
Cav is here too.
Do you want to help Cav?
Sure, why not? I'm not doing anything anyway.
All right, what do I need to roll then?
Tinker's tools with advantage, since Cav is helping you.
All right.
40.
I'm expecting a 30 at least.
Tinker's tools. This button.
What did I tell
36.
you?
Split the difference.
It's a breeze working in this workshop, Professor. It seemed you had built it with upgrades in mind. Many of the parts are replaceable. Everything's rather easily reachable. What upgrades in particular were you looking for?
I think we're looking at production speed first.
Yeah, okay.
Just make them quicker and then add the
So
upgrades once
I
they're
did tell
done.
you 2 a week before. But perhaps due to the ingenuity of the workshop itself, or perhaps the upgrades that you had created over in Trinit, or maybe just a strong helping hand, you're actually able to do a wonderful, wonderful job. And as you are going through the workings of the shop itself, you see a few design improvements that maybe escaped a more distracted professor in the past. And we'll say you can make an iron golem, saying that you at least have the materials to do so. One every 2 days, so a little more than
As long
3
as
a
I have
week.
materials. Right?
Hmm.
As long as I have materials.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I can use my 5th level
Um.
spell to create enough iron for each week. Create one every single 2 days.
Yeah. So a golem is 1,000 pounds of steel, I believe. So
Mhm.
your create spell gives you 2,500 pounds of steel.
Okay.
So you have enough for 2.5 a week.
Awesome.
So you will probably have to employ miners and smelters.
To get full production. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And wondering, a wonder of a bunch of people, like 300 of them, simply have no jobs at the moment. No real ones, anyway.
Is there mines in Opnar?
Maybe someone could find them as they go searching for a bear.
Well, I can't send a telepathic telepathic message to a hunting bear guy. So we're just gonna get on with that. We'll do that later. See if they can produce some things, and then we can use our copious amounts of gold and platinum to
Also, that you could just buy it.
Yeah.
From like Cranton or something.
True, we could just teleport there. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing for at least today. And then next, maybe we'll do the other things I need to do, like upgrading and yeah. deleting my browser history.
Alrighty. Cav, is there anything you want to do?
Is there anything he can do?
What can you do?
He's kind of
Kinda-
stuck in here.
Kind of stuck in the shop. I mean, I could get out if I really wanted to, but it would kind of compromise the shop a little bit.
I think you did that when you summoned an adamantium fortress in the middle of it.
That wasn't me.
She even caught me summoning an adamantium fortress in the middle of the shop.
Wasn't
me.
me. I guess for now I'll just help the professor with his work, but I mean, the city's kind of fucked.
Oh, I mean, oh
so
yeah.
All I could do out there is just kind of help around, but
Could have carry bodies. Luna needs
oh my
help.
god. I have become the corpse collector.
Great metal band name right there.
I'm kind of surprised it's not one. I really feel like there's a band out there called the Corpse Collector.
There's one called Dying Fetus.
Louis,
There's
if you
Corpse
could
Grinder.
stop like insulting me with my age, that would be great. And turn your camera back on, you coward. Anyway, if you guys don't want anything else or don't have anything else to do, I guess we'll go back to the now bear hunting party.
Oh boy. Are you hunting wizard bear?
No, thankfully.
Wizard bear
Yeah,
hunts
you would stand no chance.
No chance against Wizard Bear.
It's still better than what it was.
What was it?
It's my picture with the hairline.
Here, look at my
Oh.
icon.
Oh, okay.
I'm very surprised you haven't made that your
why you
background
never
yet,
give
so
them
you get both
evidence.
ways. Yeah.
That's too much work.
That's
This
why
is-
John always wears hats.
I too also wear beanies all the time now. I understand. Anyway, so yeah, with the survival you'll find the evidence of a bear. Perhaps drinking from this cornucopia of water.
Don't play cards with him.
He's not a shark. But you have no idea where he lives. You can see the trail goes cold, basically, and farther out in some rocky outcroppings. And the trail itself was quite old already, a few weeks.
Okay. F1, what's your survival skill?
It was a +8.
Yeah.
I will give you the help action to track this using your survival skill. So
So
roll.
that's with advantage?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. You can see Athlon kind of go. He's 2.5 miles north by northeast on a rocky outcropping.
All right, men, we're heading that way.
Sounds
Left
like
a note.
smells like he he just took a giant deuce. You can
Right.
smell it.
Okay.
He had strawberries vinegar.
We'll head that way.
All right.
All right, let's go.
So indeed, you will travel 2.5 miles north by northeast. And you will come upon a small little entrance to what seems to be a rocky cave. It's rather dark inside. You can see the two guards with you are rather apprehensive of going inside.
I can take lead on this. Let me go in. If you hear shouting, come in.
I'll go in with you.
We'll sneak in.
That's not my strong suit, but
That's what I'm saying. I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm only 7 foot. I mean, it's fine.
I mean, I get that you guys are on like some. Well, I just met you actually, and you murdered basically a dragon god. So I think the two of you have this handled. You seem to know each other, so I'm assuming that like you hang out.
Yeah.
we've seen each other shit. Anywho,
Yeah, I've seen his dick.
That's a really weird thing to
Not
say.
canon.
That is also a really weird thing to say. I think me and George here, we're just gonna hang out outside.
How about you
yeah.
guys go in there?
Isaac and George used to hang out here.
I
Athlon.
don't want to die.
Athlon is
Here.
inside.
I'll go inside. You can stay here with them.
Okay.
That's very acceptable for us.
All
All
right.
right.
Protect us, Daddy
Go.
Senpai.
Go ahead and go in, Athlon.
All
All
right.
right.
So you will go inside. You will see bones and carcasses strewn about the floor. Very obvious, a predator lives here.
All right. Are the fresh tracks led inside of here?
The smell is very definitely bear smell.
So he's here.
Well, this is his home.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to sneak in there.
All right, roll me a stealth check. You'll you go.
Does he have proficiency in the stealth skill?
He does. Why?
I'm a
So
barbarian.
you'll go into the cave, and it's a rather long, windy tunnel. Probably what afforded him a measure of protection from the years gone by, as everyone was simply too lazy to go find this bear this deep in a hole. And you will get to a room. This is very obviously where he hibernates and sleeps, and it seems to be that he is doing so now. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, you
All
gotta come
right.
back later. He's sleeping.
All right, you will see what was once a bear, but you'll
Oh, that's
see
not good.
grotesque mutations across his skin. His paws are 4 times too large for what a regular bear should be. You can
He's very
see
sensitive about those.
tusks on his snout. And as you look across his bear, he has been warped and mutated by the undeath sickness that has inhabited his land, as he was feasting on this undeath himself.
Uh,
Thank you, Nate.
um,
You'll
I'm
see almost a intelligence gleam to his eyes as his snout picks up, almost seeming like he has picked up your scent, and you can see one purple eye open up and look immediately at you.
Is Athlon within 60 feet of me?
Long, windy tunnel.
All right. Have fun, Athlon. I wanted to go in there with you, motherfucker.
And you will hear in your mind, Athlon, only one word. Dinner has arrived. That's 3 words. I added the has arrived. That was
He's a bear. He can't count.
That's narration. That's narration. My
Yeah,
fault.
yeah, that was a narrative ad, not a legitimate one or a realistic.
Fuck all this. I'm like, as soon as he makes like the slight eye contact and I hear that, I am sprinting the other way.
Smart.
All right, roll me initiative.
I gotta select my character.
Oh, we're paused.
Yeah, we're paused. The combat encounter currently in review scene.
Oh, right, we're in Foundry. One moment, please. Just
Un momento, por favor.
let me.
How good is its passive perception?
Its smell is amazing. Oh, okay, whatever. Just pretend that's a bear.
It's a hot bear.
Oh, I need
Please
to go.
don't fuck the bear.
Fuck the bear?
Can't believe I have
Nope.
to say this.
Please don't. Why is this what we always end up? You should be able to add initiative now.
This is not a sentence I ever wanted to utter.
What, I got a 0.17.
It's the tiebreaker.
Yeah, the tiebreaker is automatically added,
Okay.
which is I gave him an entirely busted initiative,
And he still didn't go first.
And you still go first, and it's crit, boys. I'm just saying.
Alright.
Athlon, immediately the second this thing opens its eyes, you don't even wait for it to make eye contact. You're fucking down, down the windy the tunnel.
Smartest thing he's done all day.
What do you physically do? What is your action?
I'll look at him, or I see him, and I hear it. It's a immediate Cthuran sprint, and as soon as I get to that, like, if I'm close to that range where if I yell at the tunnel with the tunnel like funneling it, I know they can hear me. I'm gonna start screaming, either to run or be prepared.
Okay.
Big bad
Screaming
guy.
is a free action. I'll give that to you. So what do you do with like the rest of it?
Sprinting, just running.
Just everything. Okay.
Yeah.
This would
Dash.
be the important part to remind you that you can only dash 3 plus your Constitution score, which is 6. So actually, there's 2 of them this round. You'll see the bear. Well, actually, you won't anymore because you ran like a little bitch.
Little pussy boy.
Little pussy boy can't handle a bear, huh? Oh, it's just a bear. Don't worry, I'll take him. I can do it by myself.
I don't think that's a bear anymore.
This
It's
is
unbearable.
It's man bear pig.
this is me getting revenge for his attitude all day.
Just gonna murder his character. The instant he comes back.
I lied when I said it wasn't petty.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, we all saw through that one.
You will hear in your mind, Athlon, run if you like. It does not matter. I can track you through space and time. You will be dinner in this
The
life
fuck is
or
this
the
bear?
next.
The fuck is it? Okay. As
And
I'm
he will
running,
teleport immediately behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
what? What the fuck? Hey, you know what? Fuck you, Adam.
You will hear a little, and as you look back, you'll see a wisp of little purpley smoke and this giant bear. He somehow seems smaller when you're in the cave, but he stands 15, 20 feet at the shoulder. His head is about the size, like it seems like he could probably swallow you in one bite. And you'll see him reach up one giant paw that is good 6 feet across.
Would I recognize the voice or anything?
No. Nani? Okay, now he takes the swipe. I knew you had it, fucker.
He made it his profile picture for Discord. Of course he has.
How close am I to the exit?
Let's see. You can run
35.
So you can run 135 feet, and it's about 200 feet. So this turn, you'll have to disengage as a bonus action, but your regular movement and the dash will get you outside with Egan and the 2 guards.
But he's ahead of me, so
no, he's behind you.
Oh. All right. Okay, then as I'm close to the edge of the tunnel, like say 3/4 of the way, I am just screaming, like I am explaining. It's a fucking big ass, weird ass bear. Either run or prepare to help. Mommy. Those are like my 3 things I'm yelling.
Egan, I'll have you roll me an initiative.
You should be able to run 40 feet, not 35.
Yeah, you'd have increased movement as a...
Yeah, Barbarians get an extra 10 feet.
So it's actually 45, because he has 35 from Goliath?
No, Goliaths are just 30, it looks like.
So 40?
And you get out of the tunnel this turn. That's the
You
important
just
part.
kick your desk?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not funny.
Oh, a little prissy
little
boy can't
funny.
handle a desk.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. It actually kind of hurt.
You cry about it, little piss
Like
boy.
a lot. There's a bit of a tear running down. See, my finger's wet.
You two are fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, what are you?
Also stupid.
Yeah, Egan, you will be sitting outside expecting, well, really nothing. Maybe having a small conversation with George and Isaac. And it's
hello.
almost immediately interrupted. Athlon was gone for 30 seconds.
Right.
And you'll hear this screaming like a little child coming out of this cave. Screaming for a bear, big, mom, and you're not really sure if he's describing his mother or an animal creature
Or
from
your
within the
mother?
cave or your mother. It's not clear. It's clear as mud. And you'll see Athlon run out from the tunnel, completely winded.
Athlon, what's going on?
A big guy, a bear. It is it's like it teleported. It talked to me in my head.
Okay.
It is not a bear anymore, but it's like undead bear.
Men, ready to fight.
You'll see both of them have already ran 60 feet.
Good.
Man,
I
go.
stand at the front, ready to cast Bane on the werebear as it comes out.
Man, bear pig.
Man bear pig. Man bear pig.
As I see him getting ready, I pull out the Sun Screamer, and I get angry.
All right, so I guess we will start at the all right, so just a fluff so we can start the fight more equally. You too, Egan, will see what Athlon has describing. 1 second there's nothing there, and then the next second a wisp of purple smoke, and you'll see the biggest bear you have ever seen in your life. This thing is unholy. It should not exist. It is an affront to nature. Again, 20 feet tall at the shoulder. It could eat you in a single bite. Its paws are giant stones ready to crush you.
Gotcha.
You can see long 3-inch nails, more daggers and swords, and
3 inches is all it takes to pierce a vital organ.
And I guess we'll start at the top of the initiative. So Athlon, you're up.
Give me a second. I got angry, so now I got to roll 1d8. 8.
It was nice knowing you guys.
A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage or be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
It's
You blinded
blinded.
the bear.
It's fucking blinded.
And Bane?
Where
Fox?
it's going, it doesn't need eyes.
Because I saw it. So it's blinded.
Oh, I took out the sword. How far away is it? You okay there, Adam?
Drink too much.
No! It's supposed to be my
You're
OP
gonna.
fun bear, and it's immediately blinded from a lucky roll.
How long does the blind last?
Till his next turn.
Until my next turn, I can use it every turn.
So
Well,
he
it's
can,
gotta
he
keep
can,
making the save.
yeah, he also keep, yeah. But
What's your save for it?
If the effect requires a saving throw, its DC equals 8 plus my proficiency plus my con. So my
What's your con?
proficiency is 6, and my con
it
is
doesn't save the Bane.
3.
Yeah, it can't. Your DC is 21.
It can't beat it.
So
Yours
it's
it can
Bane.
beat. He has items that buff his DC, so
Bane is a
Excellent.
charisma save?
It is.
I thought it was a wisdom save.
Nope.
No, I didn't. I don't got it. Let me.
I never
mark
used
it.
it that often.
So I guess this is the setup round as a teleport. So what do you do with your turn, Athlon?
How far away is it?
It has to be less than 30 feet for your thing to work, so 30 feet.
You can run 30 feet and attack it.
Yeah, I know, but my whole thing was like I could take out a bow and arrow and shoot it too, but I already had the sword out.
It's blinded as well, so you're gonna have advantage
cool.
on your attacks.
You do have advantage. Let me see if the blind condition works.
What the fuck is a Sunscreamer smash?
I had no way to make the secondary ability of the Sunscreamer work, so I had to add it as its own ability. But that is the thing that basically casts Fireball in a range around you.
Alright, Sunscreamer. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I don't want the fireball.
Did you do? Yeah, yeah, that's the Fireball, but that's not the one you wanted.
No, I just clicked on Sunscreamer.
There should be two of them in your character sheet.
Yeah, there's Sunscreamer and Sunscreamer Sword Smash.
You want Sunscreamer.
You just want the Sunscreamer.
Yeah, and then it says usability.
Oh, you don't want to use the ability.
I'm just gonna attack with it.
Yeah. So,
Why is it not? Oh, wait.
He's got a.
Oh, I'm so confused. So you made it?
No, he didn't actually.
What is happening?
Bro, what did you do?
I don't know.
How
He
did
hit
he
everyone.
stop?
I'm
Stop!
not doing anything. My hands are up.
How many times did you hit that button?
That's a crit.
I'm gonna move you guys over here. So just go ahead and like set everything back to normal.
Like my health?
Yeah.
Okay. Same with you, Egan.
No, he takes the damage.
Did I set this up wrong? No.
No, it's a kid to go
So
wrong.
when you roll the Sunscreamer sword, you don't want to place a measure template.
Okay.
And then
And
when that thing pops up, hit attack.
But why is it attacking Egan?
Because I personally have Egan selected.
Okay. So we good?
Yeah, you can go ahead and re-roll it.
How do I select somebody?
So on the left side, you got the little person.
Mm-hmm.
Then select tokens. The one below is select targets.
Or you can just double right click.
Or you can double right click.
There we go. Now I'm just gonna attack once.
Just hit the attack. Yep. Okay, cool. And that worked.
Cool. Can I attack twice?
And you get 2 attacks as a barbarian.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
What the fuck? That one rolled with advantage. Why don't other things work when I do it?
You know.
Oh.
Nat ones is this bear's name is Natty One.
It can't be healed for the next 1d4 weeks.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's a good sword to use against you guys. It's the other way around, not so much. Well, I mean, it's still good, but you know.
All right.
The
I did my
werebear
tools.
will go. And
Will
I
it?
don't remember how to do this. It's been like 4 weeks since we played. Excuse me.
It's been a while.
Where's oh, there it is. Okay. Athlon, Egan.
Oh, also, it takes a -1d4 to all of its saving throws, by the way.
Oh,
So
it
it's
could get
worse.
It could get a 0. Let's see it. I want 0.
Yeah, it's
Aw.
2. It's fuck off. Yeah, it's still a 2, bitch.
I wanted a 0.
You're welcome.
See, let me roll that for you. Lets me ask you guys for rolls, but I can't set the DC. The DC is 17.
Saving throw intelligence. Cool.
You fail. Oh, Egan, you
I'm
make
great.
it.
I'm great at intelligence.
I see that.
Basically, just a
Dave.
genius.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Aaron.
Athlon, you will take
Ow.
65 points of psychic damage.
Oh, I won't.
Why do I have 30 points of damage?
Because
you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, he was rolling the measure template, and you got hit by like 8 fireballs or something. That's also
Just
why
be
you
the
have all
one
those
by
con
four.
saves. And Egan, you take 32 points of psychic damage. And I guess with that con save, you
I get
save the
half
cost.
damage because I am still raging.
Psychic.
It's psychic.
Damage.
Why?
Because
Why?
fuck you.
Why are
Yeah.
you the way that you are?
Ask my mom and dad, because I can't. Well, in one of the specific instances, I won't. In the other one, I can't.
Where am I getting a +2? What's that from?
Oh, you're within range
Professor.
of the professor.
Oh, well.
Technically on the map.
The map.
Let me just move my.
Just ignore him.
Okay.
So
Egan, it is now your turn.
I could just roll on the magic table right now because I took damage.
Yeah, you could. Your new magic table.
Yes.
Egan, you will actually hear a voice in your head, similar
Mhm.
to what you heard earlier, Athlon. Ah, you've brought me dessert. How wonderful.
I telepathically communicate back. Go fuck yourself.
He is pretty sweet.
Oh,
You can actually see the bear kind of recoil as someone has finally responded. You also speak?
Also, it takes -1d4 to that dexterity saving throw.
It's telling you what you do. You can do that on your turn.
Yeah, so that replaces my blindness thing. So when I use the unstable backlash, it
okay.
replaces my other one.
That blindness was
replaces
pretty
my-
dope, though.
It was. But now I got a dragon head.
What are the chances it's gonna happen twice though?
I got a dragon head now.
Egan, it is your turn.
Oh, how much damage do I take?
65.
Saying is
Ooh.
undead, correct?
Not exactly.
Okay, well.
So he's a vampire.
Not exactly.
Undead, but not exactly.
He's bullshit. He's DM bullshit.
Aren't they all?
Like true. Yeah, I mean, but through and through.
It's not DM bullshit. It's just a bullshit DM.
So 13 radiant damage.
Not the best roll, but not.
I can do this
terrible, I guess.
hands free because of all these modules. I didn't have to do a damn thing. It was nice.
I mean, you had to set the modules up.
Okay, fair.
So you did have to do a damn thing, but now you don't.
You're up again.
All right.
I'll move back 35 feet.
That deals one. Can I do the dragon head and then attack, or both?
No,
Right?
the breath
What?
is a action.
It's a weapon attack. So technically, you could do your actual other attack.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Aaron, for
But
understanding.
only one breath attack.
Oh, it is a breath weapon attack. Oh, wow.
Also, it only does 1d6.
No,
It
it's
doesn't do a lot of damage.
1d6 times proficiency bonus, which is 6
times?
for you.
Oh shit.
Oh, times.
Okay. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah. So
I misread that. I thought it said plus proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. How do I? What's the?
So
what-
target
what's
him?
You hit it. I mean, it's just.
It's not. Well, you don't have it set up, so I will go ahead and roll a
My
dexterity
save.
save.
Oh, so I got my save DC.
17.
Werebear will make a dex save.
Your DC
It'd be
17.
it would
Situated
yeah.
minus 1d4. He rolled a 12.
Okay.
Wait, did I not set her up? Did I do that right?
You did not set that up right. It only rolls a
Right.
4. It doesn't
So
see
24
the
damage.
times.
So yeah, you rolled 24 damage.
Sweet.
All right.
And then
You
get
will
shit on.
see the bear, completely uninterested in fighting Athlon. You speak as well. I have never met anyone capable of such things.
I respond back. Well, seems you don't venture out from your cave very often.
I do. I must hunt.
Well, you're hunting the wrong game.
This one does not speak.
He does not possess the abilities I do.
Then he is not one of us. That
So
makes him
if you
food.
type instead of an X, if you type an asterisk, it does multiply.
Okay, that's good to know. Hey, it did work. Nice. He is your dinner then?
He is my friend.
I also want to point this out.
I do not know what that word means.
I rolled max on that test roll.
Friend is a person that you enjoy spending time with.
A companion.
Yes.
And you debase yourself with such creatures
I do
who
not
do
consider
not speak?
I do not consider it a debasement to interact with those that I can offer me companionship.
Then you are a heretic and are unclean. Die. And he's
Fuck
gonna
you.
make 3 attacks against you, Athlon. A 30 hits you. That's 3 nat ones, bud. Come on, where's the 20? Does a 20 hit you, Athlon? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also
Just want to
attack.
say I didn't get it.
It's Adam. It's attack rolls too.
I didn't get to hit it twice. I only hit it once with the breath. I didn't get to attack it with the sword.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I rolled for it, but then you started talking over it.
It's an automatic thing. I don't. You missed. It was a 16.
Oh, cool. I just rolled it.
So 26 will still hit you. What's your AC?
15.
Oh, so that 20 still hits you.
Yeah.
No matter
Alright.
what points per hit.
So on the first attack, you will take 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then you will take 18 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And then on the second hit, you will take a 4 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And it is Egan's turn.
Mr. Egan, I'm not feeling too good. I'm going to re-roll on my table.
Hopefully, I have a couple of channel divinities left.
Oh.
You probably do, yeah.
Yeah, I'll channel divinity. Go back up to half long.
Thank you. It's half of 166. 133. Duh.
This is a reaction. You can parry a strike.
No, half of 166 is not 133.
Yeah, I know. I am not smart today. What's half of 166?
83.
83.
Thank you, guys.
Athlon, it is your turn.
Keep hitting them.
All right, cool. Yep. How close are you to me there, Egan?
I am 30 feet away from you.
All right, cool. It's not a bonus action to put it in the ground.
It is a full action to put it in the ground and use the ability.
Damn it.
It might be better off just attack twice with your sunscreen.
Yeah. No, I was just saying if it was a bonus action. Nice. Oh, I gotta select him.
Definitely hits. Also, definitely hits.
Okay, he's getting there.
Yep.
You will see him teleport away.
What? What a bitch.
Motherfucker.
What was that? Why were you guys just staring at each other?
Don't worry about it. Shit.
Wow, that would have been nice to kill.
Athlon, can you cast a couple spells at me?
I don't know. What ability is that? Is that bolster magic?
I
He
just need
doesn't.
you.
He doesn't
I
have actual spells, Nate.
He doesn't have actual spells.
Nope.
Fuck. Thought he was a. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's a fuck.
They replicate spells, but they're not.
Shit. And you can't give me a 4th level spell slot, right?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Fuck.
Also, you can't receive the benefits of that until you take a long rest.
Fuck.
You get it, you vape.
Thank you. This thing gave off a magic aura.
Sorry, I was muted. You said long rest, right?
No, not
Fuck.
yet. Yes, it does.
Okay. Ritual casts detect magic.
He's
Ritual.
just he's teleporting back into his home.
Okay.
Yeah, I have magic awareness, so
All right. Let's rush in there and take care of him.
go in there.
Yep.
All right.
Rush speed.
So you guys will take your time.
I'm gonna sneak in there.
Now, okay, roll me a sneak.
I will stay back.
Is that good? Did I do good, boss?
That didn't work. Why didn't that? Oh, because there's no space.
He's still banged.
That's so. Oh, he is. That's what he got.
Ooh, what's it gonna be? Yeah.
Bane, baby.
I
You're-
hate
you're-
everything about what you do in my campaign.
Thank
You
you.
don't.
I do actually.
Louis, you are
You know,
successfully stealthed.
the first one.
Yes.
It's actually his fault. Him over there.
That's fine.
Oh.
So, Louis, you will see this bear finally back in its resting place that you first found it, licking its wounds, preoccupied it seems with something else.
I can't heal.
And you do successfully sneak up on it.
Preoccupied with like what?
Don't matter. Kill it. Sneak attack. Sneak
All
attack.
right. All right. I
It's
like the way you
preoccupied.
think. I enable sneak attack. It says near death. He's almost dead? Wait, is that with sneak attack?
It did not add
It's
the sneak
rage.
attack.
That is a rage though.
Oh,
What?
it's dead.
Yeah, when you roll the sneak attack, it just automatically applies it.
Oh, cool.
You'll see your arrow travel silently through the musty cave air. Goes in through this purple eye as it seems to almost sense the bow being loosed. And you'll see the air go straight through its eye and probably into its brain, and it dies instantly.
I'm
Yeah,
going
fuck you.
to ritual cast Purify Food and Drink on the werebear
Okay,
to cure it of any diseases or stuff.
wonderful, wonderful.
Make it safe to eat. Thank
Osho would be very proud of you.
you.
I'm gonna chop off its head for a trophy.
All right, roll me
Awesome.
an axe chopping. Do you have a great axe?
Let me check. I got my. No, I got my sword.
How? There's 3 barbarians in this group. How did none of you have a great axe between you?
I have a sword that wants to kill. That should be good enough, right? Yeah.
After I'm done
Yeah,
purifying
that's good
food
enough.
and after I'm done purifying the corpse, I'm going to look around and see what it was preoccupying itself with. Look around the
Licking its
area.
wounds, quite literally.
Gotcha. Is there nothing else? Can I roll I'm gonna roll an investigation to see if there's anything in here.
I guess you could do that.
Can we give myself guidance?
What did you just
Ha!
show?
That's so terrible. That's literally the worst roll
Egan's
you
like,
could ever
there's
have.
a bear here. There's a bear.
Shut up.
I
We rolled the same,
found the
asshole.
same bear.
Well, fuck you, motherfucker.
You guys notice nothing else about this cave. There's a
Alright.
giant undead mutated bear that seems really like a prize
Well,
collection.
Okay, yeah. The bear head. What did you describe it as?
It's got purple eyes, but the rest of it, and it had 2 tusks coming out of its snout.
I'm
In
gonna
I'm gonna
light.
make this into a helm.
In addition to the fangs and teeth of a bear, you can see its cranial area is actually rather much larger than a regular bear.
Would it fit on my head with some minor adjustments?
Well, yeah. Minor being skinning, bleaching, and
Yeah, minor.
Yeah.
but yes, you
All right,
could
I'm
wear
wearing this as a helm
It will
once we
take
get
some
back.
time to prepare it as such, but it would work as a helm.
Yes.
I'm gonna light up my flaming mace and just kind of look around, make a perception check of the area just to see if there's anything else in here. I will give myself guidance again.
I'm gonna stop raging.
Very well.
12.
You'll light up your mace and you'll see a silvery iron-ish metal around the cave, but nothing really of importance.
Do I know what this silver iron is?
Not with a 12 or a 3.
You want me to help?
Athlon, do you know what this metal is?
Let me look.
No.
What?
Roll a 3, bud. You see it. It doesn't mean you know what it is.
What if I roll intelligence really good?
You did. It was a 3.
Okay, I'll just report this back to the professor. Yeah, well, I'll grab the werebear carcass and start taking it out.
All right, this thing's massive and heavy.
I'll have Athlon help
I
me.
got it. I got
Okay,
it.
the 2 of you are able to drag it and dress it outside. And this, I mean, people are probably going to be eating tumors, but it will feed them for the week.
I cured it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just because it's not deadly or poisonous doesn't mean people are going to be happy about it.
Well, they fucking
It
better
won't
be. I
kill
brought
you,
the food.
but it's not gonna taste good.
Yeah, preparing
That's
it's
fine.
going to be an entirely other adventure.
Was this
Inexplicably, Uthal shows up. with his
The
cooking
fuck?
Hand on the
skill.
pot.
Yeah, his hand on the pot.
Oh, sorry. His hand on the pan.
All right,
Because we got rid of the pot.
the time
Okay.
changed.
Okay. Has it been about that time for us to head back into the city?
I mean, you have a werebear carcass. What are you gonna do with it?
Dress it, get it ready.
Yeah, I'll carry it.
All
Do
right.
we
Maybe
have
put
more?
it.
Do we have more time to hunt? Or
Roll. No. This thing is massive.
okay. I will give the help action to Athlon to like
All right.
field dress this
Athlon?
so survival with advantage.
Yep.
Cool.
Where's mine? Where is it? Where's my green 20? Okay. I get red ones. What?
Drink out
Same
of.
thing.
Welcome to the party, bud.
I'll be back.
Well, Athlon, that was a successful hunt.
Yeah, it was. Um, oh, sorry. Oh, a little sore. Thanks for saving me back there.
Hey, no problem, man. You yeah, you did a good job.
Thank you. This is gonna be a sweet helm.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, you could maybe get the professor to help you
Yeah.
out with that. If he's
What's he
got
been up
time.
to?
Oh, he's we discovered his old workshop. He's
I was always busy.
yeah, he's busy. But there's other people in Toronto that could help you with that.
Mm.
There's some blacksmiths in town here in Opnar.
Is Isaac and what's his face still around?
George,
George?
they're probably far off, but yes. Isaac, George, you guys around?
You see two little heads pop up from like behind a shrubbery. Yeah.
You guys know any good blacksmiths in town?
Yeah.
And I was gonna pull out the head and be like, I
Oh,
want this as
ew.
a helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Can they do it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Can he say anything besides yeah?
Yeah.
all right, thanks, Isaac. We should be heading back to town now. It's been about.
Is
been a
this
couple
thing
days.
on? Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
This thing work? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh man.
God
Good
damn it.
times.
My dumbass. Yeah, we'll head back to town. Go to the nearest gate. I will lead.
All right, Athlon, roll me 3D 100 plus 100.
Yeah.
Space between the 3 and the R.
Yeah.
He knows. He understands. He only plays dumb. All right, so you successfully are able to harvest 245 pounds of meat from this thing.
Jesus.
Wow. And that's addition to what we already have.
Mm-hmm. Which was
So we're
like 2 pounds of rabbit.
okay. So approximately 300 pounds of meat we've been able to bring back. Okay.
Oh yeah, we'll go with 300. Nice round number. That's
Yeah.
30% over what I gave you.
Well, we also had deer.
You didn't hunt down the deer.
I thought we did. I thought Isaac and
No.
You hunted down the bear.
we have honey too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I take it back. You didn't know that though. So
Well, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll
I
we'll
can
head
carry
back.
it all.
Yeah, we'll head back in town. I will lead us to the gate.
alrighty. We shall return to town post haste then. Lunan. Aiden helped you carry two of the bodies who tried to murder the guards in their sleep, and put them on the pyre. You'll see Reve very heartedly follow your lead and also dump her body on one of the pyres. And the next day, you will notice that the same congregation has arrived outside the barracks, sans 3 very important members. And throughout the day, you kind of see they all kind of lose the energy and interest to be here without the rabble rousers themselves. And it disperses into just a few people who, as you can tell, probably just elected to watch the guards to make sure they don't try any funny business. Is there anything you would like to do?
Just keep doing what I'm doing at this point.
Alrighty. Roll me a perception check then. Alright, yeah, the crowd is basically the same people. You'll see Aiden show up again for, I guess, what appears to actually be a scheduled watch now. But other than watching any of them, the group seems very uninterested in actually taking any action. So, nothing of real importance there.
It's fine.
You will get word a few hours later about Egan and the guards returning with a bounty of meat. And you'll
Better have.
actually see quite a few people congregate at the gates. Again, without the 3 rabble rousers, they don't really seem interested in presenting a obstacle to the guards. Though you can see a lot of them are mumbling to themselves about how they should have just stayed gone, and if they knew what was best for them, they would have just disappeared into the wilderness. Egan, you return not to the triumphant fanfare that most hunters of this magnitude would return to, but more of a muted quietness. Eyes are shiftedly cast upon you. You're muted, also, by the way.
We're able to make it through the gate, though, right?
Yep. No one steps out of their way to impede you. So you, Athlon, George, and Isaac do come through the gates and go to what has now become the town granary for the time being, and deposit all the meat. But like I said, you get really nothing but dirty looks.
It's fine. I wave.
I'm gonna give him an intimidation look.
Roll me
Don't do
intimidate.
that.
Oh well, first off, Egan, roll me persuasion. Athlon, roll me intimidation. People are just not buying your whole deal, Egan. Um,
Fine.
and then about halfway down the court or the street through the town, you kind of look behind you, just making sure the other 2 are there, and you can see Athlon just giving this like hard ass scowl to everything around you, like everything's a threat, and you realize why people weren't so receptive to your waving.
Okay. Everyone, there's meat to go around. Please take only what you need. Leave the rest for the rest of the citizens. I saved the rabbit and the honey for the guards. I kind of keep that with me in my pack.
Okay, you just deposit the werebear meat.
Yep.
Space time werebear meat.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait, these are nice people.
Everyone here is nice.
Oh, this sword has been telling me these are evil people.
Don't listen to the sword.
Burn the non-believers! Any of them that stand in the path of Maraudin and his grand design
Now that
are to be scarred.
Now that I have telepathy, I can hear this, right? The sword.
If you're connected to his mind, yeah.
I tell the sword to shut the fuck up.
Burn
In my
him!
mind. I go into Athlon's mind and I say, first lesson of the sword I think we taught you was not to listen to the sword.
I've been stuck with him for a week. For like more than a
Yes.
week, a month.
When all
It's
of your
just-
friends have abandoned you, it was my guidance that led us through the wilderness.
I say in both their minds, didn't you get lost?
It was his fault.
No.
All right, let's head back.
I'm gonna put the sword away,
Yeah.
and then like I get a big smile on my face, like, "Hey guys,
Let's
hey,
head to the barracks.
Roll
okay,
me a persuasion with disadvantage, Athlon.
damn it." I didn't
No.
almost die for this fucking bear for no reason.
No one's buying it. No one. All right, Professor, Cav. Professor, you would have finished with your upgrades to the workshop at this point, and have turned your mind to some other more important matters, whichever those might be. Thank you, Professor. Joe, you might be muted. Or
Or
asleep.
might be sleeping. We did have a long encounter without him.
He's usually around for these things, though.
Yeah. Man,
He just
wanna
got
say-
knocked the fuck out.
I wanted to say this in front of him, but he's a really awesome guy.
Yeah? Well, why wouldn't you want to say that in front of him? Oh, the ego. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. You don't want to feed that thing anymore. It's like a monster.
We don't even feed yours; it just keeps growing.
It's like a tumor.
At some point, it really
Eventually,
becomes.
it's gonna kill you.
At some point, it becomes self-sustaining. That point was like 29 years ago.
Wow, you're old.
I walked into that one.
You kind of did.
There was
I
there was a big sign that said landmines, and then
Oh
and then
boy,
I,
what does that mean?
and then I walked into it, and it blew up, and I was like, the sign did warn me.
This can't stop me. I can't read.
You're right.
We all got lied to. We got told wisdom came with age.
Did you all watch the Shadow and Bone series?
What's that?
Oh, so you didn't.
I got
pretty
some
good.
shadow bones right here.
You do. That's racist and also true.
I meant like they're in the shadows. Look at my hands. Like it's like a shit.
Oh.
Gotcha.
You're racist.
I don't want this video to get scrubbed from YouTube, so I won't reply.
Yeah. So I'll spend the rest of my downtime in the barracks.
I'm going to go to the blacksmith.
All right, the blacksmith. Well, it was supposed to be Joe.
Well, I figured Joe would be busy, so that's why I wasn't going to go to him. But I figured he'd be busy and everything.
Yeah. All right. So
Like it doesn't have to be. I mean, nice for AC, but it doesn't have to be like +3 magic and all that.
all right. There is a blacksmith in town. Well, someone who purports to be a blacksmith. And Isaac will lead you to him and kind of point at him. And the guy will turn around and look at you. Oi, boy, what you want?
You make good armor?
No. I was actually an apprentice before my master was killed. I was making nails.
Okay. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It really seems like the nail business is in great supply at the moment, with all the rebuilding and stuff.
That's very true. Do you know anybody that can make armor?
Not in this town. Anyone who was of, a threat.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I can
guess
make
it's
you
a
some
thing.
nails though.
Oh,
I've even been making horseshoes lately.
really?
Yeah.
Good
You know,
horseshoes?
no.
Wow.
Also, they go on cows.
Uh,
It's
like
not as
lace.
easy as it looks.
All right. Well, I respect the hustle. I'm just gonna like throw like 2 platinum pieces at him, and be like, all right, thank you for your time.
God damn, dude.
I'm rich. I'm rich. I rule this town. Worship me.
I'm gonna give him a little intimidation look, be like, calm down.
Well, except him. He's in charge.
Yeah, since he won't make the helm, that's it. I don't want it to get ruined. It's a one
He
of a
would
kind
ruin it.
piece. Yeah, it's a one of a kind piece, though.
It is. So, well, Cav, is there anything you would like to do?
Oh, let's see. I'm kind of stuck here. I guess I could try finding a way out. That I
There's
can
a way
actually
out.
use
It's the way you came in.
by teleporting.
No, you walked in.
Do I?
Yeah. How do you think you got in here in the first place?
You hopped in there.
I assumed I got dimension doored in.
Okay, I mean like the second and third time, yeah.
So through the room filled with acid.
Mm-hmm.
I meant a way out that doesn't involve swimming through acid.
Oh, well, no. That is unfortunate for you.
Is acid bad for Cav?
Yes?
Writing this down. Quick, write that down. Write that down.
Oh,
I
okay, I
don't
know.
think
I get the joke.
there's anything I want to do badly enough to swim through acid to do it.
Yeah, are you sure? Like, you have a potion shop.
I do have a potion shop.
Potion
I
seller.
wrote that down.
I guess I could spend my time trying to make another exit from this place.
Roll me a digging check?
What's a
Digger.
digging check?
I don't know. Do you have, like,
Uh,
tools of some type?
I mean, I'm in the workshop.
You are, but are you proficient with those?
Maybe by the time I'm done.
I've really learned how to move dirt. You
So
just
you take
gotta
the
put your back
shovel
into it.
and then just want me to roll a d20.
Yeah.
oh shit! I didn't mean to hit that twice. I'm sorry.
I don't do well.
Mm.
It's not really dirt, it's more just rock.
Yeah, the professor really designed his workshop to be impenetrable from both the inside and outside.
Hot.
So you smack the marble flooring, and you start to realize that it's only illusion magic that makes it look like marble flooring. It seems to be steel or iron or some kind of metal.
Well, I guess I'll just read some of the books that are laying around.
There are no books.
I
This
thought
is
there
a
was.
workshop.
Yeah, he's got all of his like desk with all the notes and everything. And,
Okay, but they're in his cipher.
well, I got to do something.
Okay, roll me an intelligence check. Okay, you basically read a picture book that you assign meaning to.
Yes, these are words.
Exactly, yeah. For the next few days, I guess.
I'm a genius.
What's going to happen is turned out Joe got his internet pulled again.
No, because he would have bluffed Discord.
Well, eventually.
It would
Doesn't
have
happen.
happened by now.
It doesn't happen right away. Maybe it's just delayed
Or just
because of
fell asleep
MediaCom.
at his desk.
I mean, that seems like the reasonable solution, so I'm not going to go with that.
That's why you've
Maybe he
lost so
was.
much money on stocks.
Well, anyway,
Boom.
that's my house is GME. Might as well put fucking GameStop sign on it. Anyway. So yeah, Cav, you seem entirely stuck inside the workshop. And
Yeah,
the
it's
reading
either
material.
swim through the pit of acid or wait until someone can dimension door me out of here.
Go through the pit of acid.
I would like to see that, but I don't think he's gonna do it. So I guess that leaves the three of you. Egan, you will get back to the barracks after depositing of the meat. Um, Gregory will inform you that nothing of import really happened while you were gone. There was some, perhaps a chance at a lynch mob, just after you left, but it seems to have been dispersed, through some means. He's not sure. It just simply didn't show up the next day. And other than that, nothing happened.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just help them make a meal with the rabbits and honey, and just wait out the rest of the downtime and tend to the guys who are wounded and prepare for the trial.
All right. Lunan, is there anything you wish to share after Egan has returned to the barracks alone with the guards and Athlon, actually?
I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal, right? When he walks in, she'll hey Egan.
Yes, and
If anybody asks, we definitely aren't missing 3 townsfolk. Just as a heads up.
what happened?
Reyna took care of them. They were being loudmouth and we're apparently gonna try something.
Revea?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did I say her name right? Or did I fuck it up?
It's Rive.
Okay. I'm gonna go find her.
Yeah. All right. You'll actually see her kind of organizing a soup kitchen for the meat that you brought in. Directing people to, you can see her organizing some people to cook the meat, some people to prepare the ingredients, others to ration out the meat so that it lasts for the rest of the few days. She's rather busy, but she does acknowledge that you show up, but she doesn't say anything to you.
Okay. I will go up to her and kind of pull her off the line and try to end into like a
Egan, not now is not the time to have a petty disagreement, especially when I'm trying to give these people the food that you and the guards brought back.
someone else can fill in for you for a minute.
I don't see anyone.
I point at someone in the crowd. You serve. Come here.
All right. Roll me a d20. See how good
Yeah.
he is at this.
Okay.
All right, you can see him kind of like look around like, I mean, yeah, I can. Something the matter?
Just for a minute. I just need to have a discussion with Revea.
You kind of see him default to her for a guidance. Like, you okay with this? Like, no, it's fine. I'm sure we'll have a very fruitful and compelling talk.
I just smile at him. Nothing to worry about.
I will be fine. I've lived this long. I think I can survive another few days. All right, if you say so. And yeah, you can see him start ordering around. It seems he was probably a cook or a chef in time past.
Okay. We'll make this short. Hervé, did you kill 3 townfolk when I was gone?
No. Did you really expect me to say yes to that question?
I think we've earned a level of.
No. You showed up, killed everyone in charge, and then put
No,
yourselves in charge.
I think you and I have. We can be. I'm only hoping that you and I, at the very least, can be truthful to one another.
In service to what?
The greater good of Opnar.
All right, you'll see her. She'll grab you by the shoulder and kind of drag you farther away, so you're definitely out of earshot of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Then fine, yes, I killed them. They were trying
Okay.
to burn down your guards in a petty act of vengeance,
Okay.
and they took it upon themselves to act without the consent of anyone else. So I intervened.
I applaud you for your swift action.
I murdered 3 men, Egan. There's nothing to applaud.
You took action that you saw fit. The greater good was kept.
Maybe. It depends on how well your trial goes.
Whether or not the trial goes as planned, ultimately my end goal. I wish to see someone in charge that can work towards the greater good.
You already have your counsel.
A council is good. Council that
Cut to the point, Egan.
I wish for you to be in charge of it.
You see her kind of look around, do the whole Pulp Fiction thing with John Travolta. Look around for a bit. And you chose your council members, Egan, and I wasn't one of them. In fact, I excused myself for a good reason.
And I think that's for the best. The council is it's a good bureaucracy for a level building for all. But there comes a time where someone needs to take more immediate and direct action. I want that person to be you.
Why?
I think you have it in you.
Because I murdered 3 men?
All the actions you've taken have proved to me since the moment I met you, have proven to me that you are willing to do what it takes for the greater good. And that is often messy. But
So when
I
I
need
tell you that I don't want it and I won't do this for you, is that part of the actions that make you think I'm worthy?
partly, yes. Those reluctant to take power are often the best people to put in power. I know you'll treat it with the respect that that's needed. Great power should come with a bit of reluctance.
Then no. I decline your offer.
Understood.
I will not be your secret police.
No, there will be nothing secret about it.
Then how do you expect to keep the trappings of a council?
I want to put you in charge of Opnar's militia.
So the council will still rule.
Yes, but you will have the they will legislate and they will adjudicate, but the execution of those rules, the execution of that will fall to you. A system of balances.
Then present as such to the council and
I
have them
intend to.
decide.
I intend to.
I will take the job if the council asks me to. But I will not do it because you did.
That's fine. Well, it's tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow's the day of the trial. Sure. Well, tomorrow morning will be the day of the trial, and once the trial is over, I will present my proposal to the council.
Mm-hmm. One last question.
You can ask as many as you wish.
I know that. I'm more looking to see. So I already know the answer, Egan, and I'm looking to see if you tell me the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Have you claimed that castle?
We're just having a teleportation circle there, yeah.
It's a very good non-answer. Because I couldn't help but notice that you did indeed set a teleportation circle there, even though all of us agree that it should be off limits.
Base of operations for our goals is needed. We decided not to have it in the town. We figured the town would be free to be left to its own devices. Teleportation circles on our line of work are needed.
So you will
Oh,
keep the castle as the spoils of conquest, and the town will be
yeah.
free to rule itself.
We will empty Baron the castle as much as possible. We simply want it as a spot for teleportation.
If you say so, and she will walk away.
Okay. I'll go back to the barracks and wait till tomorrow.
Alright. I will be back in a sec.
Alright. I'm gonna do my full rest. Hell yeah. He's resetting my hit points. Okay.
Wait, Joe's cursor moved.
Joe, are you here?
It's moving.
Yeah. Hello?
What the fuck?
Where you been?
What do you mean?
Oh,
We were trying to talk to you for a while.
I
Did you fall asleep?
might have actually fallen asleep, yeah.
that's fine.
No one tell Adam.
No, don't go away.
No. It's worse. You stop. That's my head. No, leave it alone. Stop it. Stop. The travesty. Blasphemy. Oh, you. That was my eyeball.
Look at I. Oh yeah.
Don't you dare touch. Oh my God, those are not boobs. That's my hairline.
Oh yeah.
I feel violated and exposed.
Look at
Oh,
I'm inside of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm in your head.
please stop.
He's just violating people left and right today.
Wow.
I'm in your
Hurting me with
head.
his shoes.
Someone call the cops. This is.
I am the police. All right. How's it going, Joe?
Yes?
Oh, he's back?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Hi,
Hi,
Maggie.
Maggie.
They need to be taken out of fire.
Hi, Maggie.
Hi, Maggie.
Maggie, say hi.
Hi, Maggie.
Maggie, don't
Awesome.
ignore us.
I heard that you like
Anyway,
me.
Yeah, how come Lewis is your favorite?
She
He
went to-
sucks.
she's going to bed.
Well,
I'll join.
Fuck you.
okay, I see why she's favorite now.
I am Adam, or I'm Nate's cuck.
Like hell you are.
I actually think that your terminology would be bull, and Nate would be the cuck, and just an
No,
effort
there's
to
no-
be
Get it right the first
accurate.
time.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell that's happening.
But I can fuck you.
That's it. We found the one thing Nate's not into.
Mm-hmm.
I'm monogamous.
Are you though?
Joe. Anyway, we tried to get to you an hour ago.
How about your car's extended warranty?
Where were you? By the way,
I might have just zonked myself out.
and you
I,
woke up again?
I woke up again.
Okay. Usually when I fall asleep, yeah, catnap IRL basically.
So what do you need from me?
Well, you're done with your workshop, so what other things did you have
Can you
planned?
let Cab out?
How do
It's
I even
okay.
let
Cab
Cap
broke
out?
your ciphers and your notes.
Did he now?
Yep. He's a genius.
Got it.
Yeah. The professor may be distracted with his work for the time being. Will turn back and realize Cav is bored of his school. He actually tried to dig his way out of your workshop with a shovel.
It didn't work.
Shovel's
all.
one of the most valuable tool.
And he is now going through your notes. It seems he's gone through a few books already.
Wait, why is he going through my notes? Nobody is allowed to go through my notes.
Well, I didn't have anything else to do.
So you think invading other people's privacy is a good idea? To entertain yourself?
Yeah, kinda.
I guess somebody needs to teach you some manners. And I forcibly find a way to kick him out of my workshop.
Oh, thank God.
Forcibly? He left on his own.
Well, it's for effect. Yeah.
Yeah, I would really like to see you try to forcibly kick Cav out of your workshop.
Like, is there a door out of here that doesn't go through a pit of acid? I would happily go through it.
Okay. I don't have dimension door. I still don't know how to get rid of him, honestly.
It's so wrong.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Look at me.
I don't want to
I'm
play this
down.
game no more. All I do is get made fun of and insulted.
Do I
Oh,
have to,
man.
like, cast teleportation with my helmet to get him out of here?
No, you've already used actually one more than you're even supposed to have with the helm.
He's just stuck in here then.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We're going swimming.
Yeah. Okay. Roll me a strength check for the door that leads to the acid room. All right, you successfully open. Now roll me a strength check to hold yourself against the weight of the acid now flooding into your hallway.
Ooh.
Terrible. You are now stuck in a hallway as the acid pushes you back. You lose your grip on the door and it slams violently.
Water
And
slide.
yeah, basically, but with acid.
Acid slide.
Yay!
Just like
At the
Mom used
moment,
to make.
you take 11 points of acid damage. And are now stuck in a hallway full of acid.
Oh, boy.
What do you do next?
Well, I would like to get out of the hallway of acid
Okay, how do you do that?
through the door that I mean, there's the door that I came from and the
Yeah.
door that I'm trying to get through.
Yep.
So I will go to the door I'm trying to get through and try again.
All right. Roll me another strength check.
Okay.
All right. Prepared this time, you throw open the door, break its hinges, and see it kind of tilt sideways and no longer function, and no
Oops.
longer be able to close. You manage to hold yourself against the acid tide that now floods this hallway completely, expanding the amount of acid rooms that there are in this place. You take 13 points of acid damage and find yourself in the spike pit room that led to this bonanza in the first place.
Is this still like open to the top?
It is. You can see the little orange tape at the top indicating this is a cautionary zone.
I'll go out that way.
Okay, you can swim to the top of the acid and get to the first floor of the workshop, and then take the stairs the rest of the way. And you will take 16 points of acid damage for your troubles.
Does he swim well? I thought he just sort of sank.
He chose to sink.
Chose to sink. Got it.
So in total, you take 40 points of acid damage for going through this room.
Ow.
Yeah, congratulations. You're not out though, and is nothing compared to being around the professor. Got him.
Oof.
What next, Cav? As the outer plating of your metal shell starts to dissolve.
As you start leaving and you go through the whole dissolving acid and say, Make sure to get more metal for my iron golems. Okay, thanks.
Sure, I'll just drop it in the way I left.
Appreciate you. Hugs and kisses.
That's impressive.
I don't think we need 2 atoms.
No, we do. The world is doubly good now.
Sure.
You don't sound convinced. Do you need to take more acid damage?
Let's see. I have a potion shop to tend to, for I am now the potion seller.
You are. And I am in need of your strongest potions.
My potions are too strong for you.
I'm the DM.
You cannot handle my strongest potions.
No, but I'm the DM.
I feel like you're not listening to me.
You don't understand. I'm going into battle.
There's 2 of them.
What do you do with your potion shop there, Cav?
Well, I guess inventory first.
All right. It would seem healing potions are mostly what he dealt with. Everything else was off limits. But as you peruse, you'll find the ingredients for a wide range of potions. Probably anticipating the day where he could actually make those and get away with it. Strength potions, invisibility potions, love potions, perhaps, for you and that special robot.
Man, that toaster just.
Did you see that UI? I'm getting chills just thinking about it.
So this would be something that the professor would love to get his hands on.
Probably.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. You are proficient in the brewery skill now. You could probably throw a lot of these together to make some good brews. Some brewskis.
All right, let's see what we got.
All right. You got peppermint, cinnamon, oregano, cilantro, all the good stuff here.
I take a little bit of everything.
All right, we're going with
Because
one of those
Cav
chaos.
has no sense of taste.
Yeah, we're going with those chaos drinks. All right, roll me a brewery check with disadvantage.
Is this like the wild magic?
I don't think I have.
You're
What's
not
the?
transfer over?
Maybe not.
It's a wisdom plus your proficiency.
Okay, so just perception check then. We'll just do that.
Damn, alright. You take a little pinch of everything. Some sugar, some spice, everything nice. And stick it in your gullet. Add some water, add some ale.
Some liquid uranium.
Yeah, really. And let it process for a day or two and pour it out. And it's a bright, colorful green, almost glowing.
People are going to love this.
And I guess you have one keg of uranium because that's the joke. So
Wait. How much did it take to make that 10th level spell?
it's not actual uranium, okay? It's uranium beer. And also is 10 million gold pieces.
Alright.
It's just your good old Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, there you go. I forgot that was a thing. However, through the course of a few days, Cav, you will have people come in. A lot of them are. That was creepy. A lot of them are looking for ailments, for like scrapes and bruises, cuts on their arms or legs. A couple of them are you have even have broken bones. But you actually have no healing potions. And a lot of them then angry demand to know where Halden is.
No idea.
Well, he just
Dude ran
gave
off.
you the shop? He's been working here for 20 years. He didn't just. I know he's in the back somewhere.
Maybe he got tired of all your complaining.
I don't complain.
You're
I'm just
complaining right now.
I'm asking for a reasonable service for reasonable pay. That seems entirely utilitarian.
Well, apparently he didn't think it was very reasonable.
Well, you know
He just
what?
up and left.
You tell him to go stick it where the sun don't shine. And I suddenly realize why you think I'm complaining.
Is it because you're complaining?
No, because I'm angry. I got a broken arm here, man. He's supposed to fix it. Who else is going to fix it in this dumb, dirty town? I need magic. I need
Cav will reach under the
pills.
counter and hold up a saw.
It's not that
I can
bad.
fix it.
No, it's
It wouldn't be broken.
It would. Just in a different way. It'll heal on its own.
See,
It feels
you
better
didn't need
already.
him after all.
No, I just
You
don't.
had it inside you all along.
I'm gonna leave now. You're not listening to me.
No, I'm not.
You just listened there. You responded to what I said.
Say what now?
This town is really going to shit. And he'll walk out. Somehow it's worse. Do you actually plan on doing anything with this potion shop?
Oh God, no.
Okay, you'll have similar
Cav
instances.
is not cut out for customer service.
Yeah, you'll have similar instances throughout the days, but yeah, they find no help from you.
I feel like he's being very helpful. He offered to fix that guy's arm.
You're very kind.
I am very kind. Some
Anyway,
might say the kindest.
is there anything anyone else would like to do before your long rest is finished and the trial begins?
I was going to go to an infirmary or something, just get a little healing stuff. But
Okay,
if potion,
you ask around, and people point you to Halden. It's across the river. It's called Halden's shop.
Holden shop.
He generally sells health potions. Some pretty potent ones, actually. He's been able to cure a lot of ailments, even people near death that got eaten by a vampire that he wished to snack upon further.
Okay.
So it seems like this guy really knows his stuff.
Yeah.
So you'll travel across the city. It's actually across the river on the poorer side of town. And you'll travel past the inn that they mentioned it was past, and go to the second building. Walk in. You'll hear a little bell ring above the door, indicating that you're here. There's no one at the counter at the moment. But you do see an array of now dusty, empty shelves, which did actually hold potions quite recently, as you can see the clean spots where the vials themselves sat. A few seconds after the bells ring, you can hear a set of very, very heavy footsteps as someone approaches from the back. And as he comes through the curtains that separates the back room where he probably makes all these potions in the front shop area, you see Cav.
Hi.
can I help you?
Are you a different cavalry unit?
My name is Halden. Did you see not the sign out front? It's Halden's shop.
I'm going to insight. Please be good.
It's Cav.
Okay, cool. No, it's you, Cav, right?
I didn't know you couldn't read. I'm sorry.
Oh,
The sign out front says Halden's shop. Since you can't tell. Since I'm in the shop, that makes me Halden.
I thought it was you were. I'm sorry. You look like somebody I knew before. Can I get
I feel like I should be offended.
What? No, he's a very nice guy. Can I get some
Saying that all
potions?
mechanical beings look alike?
Well, no. Just your cavalry unit, right?
How dare you?
What? Are you not?
Yeah, I am.
Oh. Then why are you offended?
I don't know. I just feel like I should be.
Oh, okay. I'd like some potions to heal up.
I
As
don't
you
have
can
any
tell.
potions. Got some beer
Oh.
though.
All right, yeah, you got me sold. How much?
50 gold.
All I got is platinum. Will that work?
50 platinum.
Oh. No, that's a little steep for me, Cav. Cav, we do 1 platinum?
Just take the damn thing. No one's buying it.
Ah, you are Cav. What are you up to?
I don't know. I was bored out of my mind in the shop, so I swam through acid to get out.
What? Shop? Acid? I just got to town. I'm lost.
Well, there's an acid pit in the middle of town if you want to go take a dip.
Oh.
Highly recommended. Invigorating.
No, it doesn't sound fun. I just got done beating up this werebear thing to hold up the head. Yeah. Pretty badass.
I miss out on all the fun stuff.
Unfortunately, Cav, this werebear head is actually more impressive than your rock skull.
I'm gonna make it into a home.
If I kill
I'm gonna
Aflon,
wear
I
it.
take it.
What?
What?
You just said the thing that you thought out loud.
No, I didn't.
Didn't
I'm
you?
hearing
Am I?
Drink this beer that's glowing and green. It's not
I'm
toxic.
gonna go take my business elsewhere. Yeah. Okay.
You are besmirching the good name of this shop?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. He's kind of a dick.
No potions though.
No potions.
Damn.
Well, see, he gave me the shop, but I don't know how to make potions. So
I have artisan tools, but that doesn't help. We
good
can make
for
exquisite.
you.
All right. Well, bye. Just walk out carrying my head, swinging it around.
The thing's really starting to smell. You should probably get it taken care of.
Where's the professor at?
Under the pit of acid.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll have to wait till he's done. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Well,
No, I was typing that out, you fuck.
I'm sort of stuck in this pit until we get a long rest. So
Yeah. Well, you do accomplish your long rest after the shenanigans of Aflon and Cav. In fact, you all do.
Woo! Heals.
bothers.
Oh boy.
Here I go healing again.
Oh, hey, in combat. Whoops.
Yeah, those are the counter.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. I got an awesome bear head though.
You did defeat the OP mind flare bear that I made.
The
Like my
blindness
parrot.
really helped.
It
Mine,
did.
I don't
It
care.
did.
Did you also remember the part where he ran away screaming for his mother?
Yeah, that made me laugh.
Oh,
So
that didn't
it's
happen.
worth it.
I don't remember that.
That's okay.
Joe, do you remember that combat at all?
I remember you guys fighting a werebear of some type.
Well, the running away screaming for his mother actually happened before the werebear fight.
Joe doesn't know.
Maybe I'm just sort of losing
I
grasp.
guess he'll just have to listen to the episode.
About my other, my multi-class.
He still doesn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know. And John doesn't know either. Oh, John knows now.
He knows. The secret is kept safe.
Hi, Joe.
This is the one time he falls asleep during the session. It's so
What was the
perfect.
time
I'm never
that
bringing
you
this
were?
up again. It's never happening. Anyway, Egan, the day of your trial approaches.
No, wait. I want to do that one thing.
What thing?
Oh,
You
right,
do.
you did whisper me. Okay, Professor, you are working in the workshop. Seaball will help you with some mundane things like putting the wiring together. Maybe helping you with resparking that his power core to make him functional once more. But by the end of the day, you don't have a functional K-Ball 16, but you are able to access his memory cores.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you like to know?
I just want to look through the archives, see if there's anything important on the important days. Like, how are the archives in this thing set up?
They are time stamped. So if you want to look for something, they're going to be in specific days.
I want to know the timestamp for when cavalry was recalled.
Recalled?
Yeah, they sent out a sig. At one point, the old professor sent out a signal, like a distress signal, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
All the
yeah.
cavalry units.
All right, it would have been whatever time I gave you last time that I told you that your little clone pod here activated. Cavalry would have received a distress signal from the workshop of Opnar, and since he was the closest unit at the time, he was required to respond.
Mm-hmm.
However, as he approached the city, nothing of importance happened until he was about a half a mile outside the city. Then he was ambushed by overwhelming odds. A fight ensued in which he slayed a great many of the undead army that was arrayed before him. But ultimately, he was overwhelmed simply by the number. And the last images are of Terra Culta informing her subservience to take care with the K-Ball and to dispose of Cavalry himself somewhere off in the distance.
Rude.
Got it.
So it would seem Terra Culta actually had prior knowledge that you were going to be here reincarnated and that your cavalry unit would be sent to retrieve you.
Got it.
And as you know, Terra Culta was a patron of Maestra.
Yep. A little bit.
She also created Zoran, so
Yeah.
the
We
better
saw how that
robot.
turned out.
Which one's still around?
Got me there.
I wanted to see what beyond that, what were the things that he was scouting out? What were the things that he was acquiring in terms of knowledge?
He was tasked with securing knowledge in the southern part of this continent. Like the Dragon King's crypt that you guys went through, he would have been tasked with basically plotting that out himself, trying to figure out what information. Basically, if there's anything in the southern continent that you need to know in the future or would like to know, Cavalry's knowledge unit would know it.
Okay.
17 was given not the northern half, but the northwestern half, and 18 was given the northeastern half. So you would know 17 is probably the one that interacted with King Extartes, the golden dragon who seemed to know what cavalry was, as that was his territory. Cavalry 18 may have ran into the Fae. That's where they were located, but they never gave you any indication that he ever met them, or vice versa. And in fact, you actually don't know where all the other cavalry units are except for 16.
Okay.
Only that Maestra is able to control them, so assumingly took control of them after you died last time.
That's important to know. I
And
want
in
to.
fact, it seems like Cavalry 16 is probably the only functional unit for you because he was destroyed before her command took over.
There's a fail safe that still works on all the cavalry units, though, right?
If you both know it, and Maestra hasn't found it, but she is the goddess of knowledge.
I want to make sure that when Cav interfaces with this thing again, there's a program that gets run on the cable that basically does the failsafe.
Okay, even if it works, that wouldn't be proof because K-Ball was also destroyed before Meister would have had a chance to take control.
Okay. So
You will have to find another cavalry unit and run the failsafe on them before you know.
I can't just upload this to this particular one?
You can try it. However, I'm just telling you that that is no indication of future results.
Well, if we're going to go against Maestro and I don't find another cavalry unit, I'd rather make sure that if we're actually doing a fight against Maestro, Maestro doesn't actually take over Cav's mind.
Okay. Yeah, I see where make sure these two are
Yes.
okay. You can run the command on K-Ball. Give me a Tinker's Tools.
It's just a little bit kind of obey my will sort of thing.
No, yeah, I get what you're
And it's
saying.
kind of takes player agency away, and I don't really like it, but it kind of scares me what you could use for it.
K-Ball 16, you can see he does accept the command. You will actually see a second line of code that basically approves your own failsafe, though. And it's not one that you wrote.
I'm assuming like Terraculta probably wrote it.
No, this Terraculta was never able to glean more than a cursory glance at K-Ball. That's why her constructs were of such a different design. She basically built them with the ground up with just influence from you knowing on a basic level how you were able to build these constructs, but for all intents and purposes, Terracotta's own creations are their own thing. She was accomplished in that way.
So can I tell who's extra writing it is?
There is only one other person.
Maestro.
Yep. It was since K-Ball was offline and unpowered at the time that Meister's command went through, he never received and processed it.
Okay. I think I'm starting to get this idea then.
All right.
So at the end of this, I want to make sure that Cav is completely free of Maestra's control then.
Yep, you'll have to run your failsafe on him.
Okay. Good deal. Um. Can we go to Secret Convo for a little bit?
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'm
Alright.
falling asleep.
Bye, Louis. Thank you for showing up for once.
No problem.
Even before Storson, who is like a regular.
So what you're saying is I'm the better Aaron.
No,
Sure, go ahead.
I didn't say that at all.
Shit.
Well, your voice changed really badly.
We noticed that. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh well.
I can hear it.
It's not bad. It's just different. And kind of bad, but whatever.
I'm trying to hide the fact that the professor wasn't exactly the greatest person alive.
I feel like everyone knows that.
Yeah, but I'd like to keep it under wraps as much as possible.
That's fine.
I want to make sure that the memories that Cable is gonna give to Cav are good ones, and the
Yeah.
ones that show how awful of a person the professor is are gone.
Well, you're kind of in luck because outside of building him, you never really interacted with him.
Okay. So,
Which is kind of bad in its own right because it just means you're just not there. His job was simple. He was to collect information, deposit it into a basically a repository, and then continue on his mission. And they were built specifically so you had very little input on them. They were self-autonomous or autonomous because that's implies self.
all right, that's good to know.
So
All right, go
that
back.
I will tell you at the end of that was the whole point of you imbuing them with human souls. That was the only way to make them autonomous.
Hmm.
Basically to give them a will of their own. And the only so yes, I will tell you the professor basically ripped human souls from humans and embedded them in these cavalry and knowledge balls
I've
and curator ball units.
I've gathered as much.
Yeah,
Yes.
in effort to give them autonomy, but not to share the fact that they have autonomy with them. They believe they are programmed to do certain things. And as long as they believe that's the only thing they can do, that's the thing they try to carry out. Both you and Maestro would have an intention to enforce this belief. However, Cavalry 16, as the last 70 episodes of this campaign would prove, actually does have a mind of his own.
Hmm.
So that is the point of him, and ultimately all of your cavalry units.
Got it.
So, yep, your command, yeah,
Good.
it's
can go back then.
basically yeah, your control over them is a facade.
I want to make sure that at least for the most part, Maestro does not have control over it. But, if I need to take action against the party, it would be nice for a few rounds where Cav is on my side, if you know what I mean.
He will have to decide that he believes that. There is no way for you to force control over him.
Not even with that Directive 828?
Nope. That's the
All
whole
right.
point. They are self-autonomous or autonomous beings.
They are autonomous beings now.
Hmm.
There's no longer
They
available.
always were.
Got it.
They could have chose to override their directive if they thought that was a thing they could do. It's just they didn't know they could do that.
It's very mind fucking.
Yeah, it's a more of a program of the mind than the actual software.
Suggestion.
Yep.
Got it. All right. I think that's it Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, hey, the back.
Yeah, it didn't take that long.
You missed all the fun.
Yeah.
Did I?
So yeah, now that I've gone through K-Ball and made sure everything was good to go, I think it's ready for him to be returned to his rightful owner.
Nate, we're supposed to do the trial. You can't leave. No, Nate, come back, please. Nate, no.
You can go, Lewis.
You, what did Lewis do? I thought he was supposed to leave.
I said you missed out on all the fun.
Oh, well, were you recording?
No.
Then how am I supposed to get back in on the fun?
Don't go to Secret Convo.
That's not fair. I didn't want to do that.
Seriously, though, weren't you leaving like 10 minutes ago?
Supposed to. Why is it
Yeah, I
new?
am. Hi.
Oh, look, he's gone.
No, he's. Oh, you're talking about me. Stop it. I will ban you.
Well, if it's a
Yeah,
long
good
rest, I
night.
can finally leave the workshop and not have to go through a vat of acid to do it.
Anyway, if you do want to find Cav, you'll find him at Halden's potion shop.
Okay. Then I guess I will have to use one of my 3 teleports to get out of here. I will teleport to Halden's potion shop.
All right, Cav, your senses will tingle even though the door never rang with a bell. There is someone here who is in need of your services.
I open up the pit of acid underneath the floor.
What? There's not one.
There is now.
When
I've
did
been
you?
busy.
Oh, but you didn't even roll.
You missed it. You were gone.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, you walk out into the shop area and you'll see the professor just milling about, looking at all your empty shelves.
Could have done a number with this place up of potions before.
Well, when they get bought and you don't know how to make new ones, they don't get replaced.
Indeed.
Funny how that works.
Well, this has been a long time coming, but I think it's time that this is returned to you. And I will show him basically the memories of K-Ball.
Is
Like
K-Ball fully repaired, or are you just giving him basically the data disk?
the data disk.
All right.
This I wasn't particularly truthful about what I found in the castle. This is the knowledge from your very own K-Ball, Cav.
What happened to the actual K-Ball?
It's still being repaired in the workshop. But I figured I would share this with you. I mean,
Well, I guess I should see what's on it.
all right, I'll hand it over to you.
All right. He'll hand you a little storage disk Cav, which he has designed to interface with your systems already. And we can talk about what you see at work this week. The real secret combo.
Not even on Discord.
Mm-mm.
The special secret combo.
Also, we both are the ones who record, so I don't want this to be public knowledge. So neither of us can go to the secret combo. We'll talk about it. Anyway, the day of the trial has come Egan. I hope you wrote down the names of the council members because I did not.
Steve,
No, they were not Steve. They were actually names.
Frank.
You're just saying names now.
It's more than you're doing.
Also, you're muted.
Alden was one. I don't remember the rest of them.
Me either. It's up here somewhere. Oh, we've had a lot of rolls today.
Iridanis, Ava, and Rossi.
There's 4 of them?
Hydrus, Iridanis, Ava, and Rossi.
Okay. I don't remember which one spoke, but let's say Rossi's come up to you and basically asks you, so, what is your plan with the guards? Or are you simply going to let... And you'll see here, quite obviously, justice take its course.
I am going to put them under the light of truth. Ask them questions. If they're not satisfactory to your... If they're not up to your satisfaction, then they will
They're not
be...
supposed to be up to our satisfaction, Egan. It is yours. That is the whole point of putting you in charge of this as an outsider.
If they're
And
not...
you can see she definitely stresses outsider.
And if they're not up to my satisfaction, then I will deal with it.
Perhaps you should think more of the future than the past.
That is my plan, Rossi.
Then I am satisfied. And she'll bow and leave you to it. So yeah, this is your trial, Egan. You want to set the scene for us?
Is there like a town square, like a stage in a
You
town square?
were, they offered to rebuild the Temple of Lathander during the week.
It'll be held in the Temple of the Thunder.
Alright.
I tell everyone who enters must leave their weapons.
Alright, you'll see a very few, or many unhappy townsfolk. The guards themselves, you probably have been coaching them for the week, and they already showed up unarmed and basically under arrest.
Yes. They are handcuffed behind their backs and kneeling at the front of the church.
Alright.
Townspeople, please, good folks, please grab your seats. The trial will begin shortly. And I begin to, as they're grabbing the seats, I cast Zone of Truth.
Alright. All the guards will fail, as you have coached them to do so.
Mm-hmm. And I will begin asking them questions.
Alright, so we have 6 of them. I think 4 of them are already named.
There is George, Isaac,
Gregory is the head guard.
Gregory.
I don't know if the other 3 got named.
I don't think they did.
Alright, so... Alright, so Numarian, Darren, and Hawk.
I will start asking them each the question. First question. Why did you join the?
This is more of a ask in each individual guard.
Yes,
Such
I
as
didn't know.
pick your first witness.
Got George first.
All right. He will kind of step on the sand. I have failed the zone of truth. So any answers I do provide are truthful, at least in my eyes.
Why did you join the guard with? Basically, why did you join the guard?
I was actually a guard member before the Dragon King showed up, and simply inherited the position.
Why did you stay on?
Because it was the safest thing to do. It was the
Who were you
status
trying?
quo for me,
Who were you trying to keep safe?
myself.
Do you regret your actions?
I wish I didn't have to do them, yes, but no. I would do them again if it meant my own safety.
Okay. I move on to Isaac.
All right.
Isaac, why did you join the guard?
Yeah.
Why did you join the guard? Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry. Yeah, I joined the guard because they pay good.
Why did you stay on?
Well, they paid good. Yeah.
Do you regret the actions you took under?
Yeah. The pay wasn't that good, but I already said yeah.
Why do you regret it?
Well, I don't really like hurting people for any reason. But, like, they told me to, yeah? Was that the right answer?
Move on to Gregory.
Alright.
Wh-
He'll
why-
take the stand. And of all the people that you should ask probably more personal questions, it's the guard captain.
Yes. Why did you join the town guard?
Because it was the safest option for me and my family. The guard provided or promised protection from selection.
Do you regret the actions you have taken against your fellow Opnarians during this time?
In a vacuum, of course. But if it meant to keep my family safe, yes, as I said before, I would kill them all before I saw my son die.
So given a second chance to choose to not join them, what action would you take?
Considering my wife and son are already dead anyway, there would be no point to join the guard. But yes, I made my choice then, and I cannot honestly say I would have made a different one, even if I knew what would happen. The chance needed to be taken.
You believe yourself or the other guard members to be victims?
Of circumstance? Sure. But truth be told, we all knew what we were signing up for.
Do you think you can continue forward in a way that will protect the peace of Opnar?
I will do what it takes to keep my family safe. Or at least the legacy of their memory at this point. I cannot speak for the other guards, but I know it's no ill will upon the rest of these people, and I understand I have a great debt to pay. One I can never truly repay.
Do you believe a path for reconciliation is feasible?
No. But not because I don't wish it.
Do you believe the crimes against your fellow Narnians are punishable by death?
Yes. And I am prepared to hang for all the crimes of the guards, if it means that they can go free. Even if their future is not here in the city. You won't find any of the truly guilty here. They were eaten, along with many of your own fellow men, when you sieged this place. I used to have over 70 guards in my command, and now there's only 6 of us. Vengeance won't bring you anything. You already got it. They died by their own master's hands. I can see no other true justice there.
Are you willing to work towards repentance?
Of course.
Are you willing to put your lives at the hands of the council for this repentance?
I already have. Is this not what this trial is?
For the future.
Yes, I am willing to accept whatever oversight the city as a whole deems appropriate.
Are you willing to stake your life for the other guards?
Yes, as I said earlier. At least the
Clarifications here.
ones that remain.
Understood. Numerian, I will ask, why did you join the guard?
Well, like George, I was a guard before the guy came.
Why did you remain?
It seemed like the path of least resistance.
Do you regret the actions you have taken?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was kind of unsettling watching people get ripped apart as a meal.
Are you willing to work towards repentance?
To be honest, I'd just rather leave.
Aaron? Why do you join the guard?
It seemed like the best job at the time.
Why did you remain on?
It seemed like the best job at the time, and I really didn't have any interest in dying.
Are you remorseful for the actions you have taken?
Yes.
Do you have any second thoughts during?
For all the actions I took, no. The Opnarians here like to present themselves as righteous, upstanding citizens, but there are some among them who deserve their fate. Though that was many years ago.
I ask George and Isaac, did you have any second thoughts during? George first.
Well, second thoughts weren't really a thing at the time. With the whole subservience thing. second thoughts kind of got you pinned for next. And then Isaac will answer, yeah.
Okay.
Good old Isaac.
Hawk, why'd you join the guard?
Well, I always kind of wanted to be a guard member when I was a kid, and then it kind of turned out that it was the only path forward for any kind of future here.
Why did you stay on?
I was kind of hoping to find some kind of way out while I was a guard. Maybe it gave me some privilege to some information that would help me escape. But there was really nowhere to escape to. Leaving the walls, there's nothing to eat outside of them, as far as I could tell. And the nearest town was weeks away.
Do you have do you feel remorse for the actions you have taken?
Well, yeah, I always thought being a guard member would be putting the dredge of society away to keep normal people safe. But truth be told, I was just an executioner.
Do you have any
I
second thoughts during you?
I kind of wish I didn't join the guards, but other days I'm glad I did. I get to be here on trial instead of eating as a buffet. So there was a chance for me.
Understood. I am going to now detect thoughts. Now that all of this is dredging up, I'm going to detect thoughts on each of them
Yeah,
to get the true feeling. Like, did they enjoy it or not?
yeah,
If there's,
okay.
I will, I can use it once for free, and then I have to spend levels 2 and higher for the rest. So,
All right, put it in chat for me.
yes, I'll say what. Here's what. Um, it's going to be using my Wisdom spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, so that you cast the detect thought spell requiring no spell slots or components, and you must finish the long rest before you can cast it this way again. It would work
If you have
once.
if you have spell slots of second level or higher, you can cast a spell with them.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should read the rest of it.
So I get it for free once, and then I have to spend spell slots to
Oh,
use
so
it.
you get detect thoughts as a spell.
Yeah, I just get it,
Okay.
but I get it for free once, and then I can. Then I have to.
I will tell you, none of them can make the wisdom save.
Okay.
Gregory actually might be able to, but it's very unlikely that he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. All
Oh, I
right.
can just search the thoughts within
Yeah,
30
you
feet of me.
get basic level thoughts of anyone you can see. And the probing
I
is
get
the wisdom save.
emotional state, something that looms large in their mind.
All of them. Emotional state is really kind of
I guess I'm trying to target emotional state in regards to what I just brought up. What were their
yeah.
feelings during?
Really, I mean, they got put on trial in front of all their fellow men, Mostly hoping that you would believe them, since you are the one putting them on trial, and not really the rest of the city. But they, for the most part, were earnest and sincere in their answers. Um, Perhaps Darren and Marion were a bit high obtuse with the truth of the matter. Um, but not in any sense that they're trying to hide their own misdeeds. They just a deep sense of shame, and like, even if not spelling out the whole truth means they pay for their crimes, they seem to be willing to accept it.
And am I getting? Can I get anything for like? The idea is like I want to, by dredging up their time during them being guards, I want to try to figure out their emotional state during that.
Oh God, please don't kill me.
Right, but was there any hint of enjoyment? Was there any hint of
So from Gregory's answers, that if you're looking for any of the truly guilty, he was very true to his word. He was the captain. He is the one who got the most autonomy, and the one who would have seen each of the guards for themselves. The ones who were truly evil already died, as they were eaten by the ravenous horde of what you would know was actually Vecna's hand, not Astol's. However, he feels like the ones who really deserve to be punished really got their comeuppance. And the ones on the stand now, Darren is really the most guilty out of all of them that you're looking for. But that's just a general sense of apathy, not enjoyment.
Yeah. I guess I'm trying to look for like those who are truly repentant.
You won't
Those
find a truly repentant would be basically Darren. Like I said, Darren's just apathetic. But repentful would be all of them.
Okay, so all of them are wanting to repent for the sins.
Yeah, there's a general effort of they realize that the actions they've taken cannot be forgiven.
I step in front of them, and I'm addressing the congregation, the people here. All these men have stood trial. All these men have truthfully expressed regret and a want of repentance for the crimes they have taken.
Of course they did. Their lives are on the line.
I have looked into the thoughts of these men. Everything they have stated. And then I want to telepath everybody.
Okay, yeah, that's
Every
actually really a good idea.
everything they have stated, I'm saying out loud, I have seen to be true in all of their minds.
That was a
Just
really good feat for you to pick up.
in all of their minds. That's why I say that in their heads. To truly build back this city into something better, we must allow these men reconciliation, a time to repent, and a time to work forward for the better of everyone here. Those that have truly been guilty are already been slain. The 6 men who stand before you have committed heinous crimes. Crimes that I'm sure some of you cannot forgive. However, if you truly want to rebuild and grow, a time for repentance must be allowed. A time for growth must be allowed. A light is shining on this day, and it must take time to rise in the sky.
Well, I guess since you're telepathic now, I don't even need to have you roll.
I'll say this out loud. A council has been named. I will be speaking with this council after this. From this day on, this council will handle the day-to-day. Myself and the other adventuring party members that I have arrived with will be leaving.
You can kind of actually hear a few gasps.
Look to each other. Grow with one another. This is something that will take time. But you have been given that. We must work together to overcome this. I just hope that you will. And I begin releasing the men.
All right, roll me
their bounds.
persuasion with advantage.
I will give myself guidance. Okay.
All right, yeah, you can see a few faces in the crowd, realizing that they are probably the people who will never forgive, but there is a chance that they can move on at least and minimize any kind of contact they have with the guards. And really, their need for vengeance does not outweigh the contributions the guards can make in earnest to the rebuilding of the city. And you seem to have managed to convince them of that, at least.
Okay.
So for the time being, as long as no one really fucks it up, you can probably be very sure of the guard's safety here, if not their acceptance.
Okay.
The rest of the town will clear out, and the council themselves remain, just the four of them and you.
Can I catch Reve before she leaves?
She would have been at the back at the door, kind of keeping an eye on everyone else as a guard.
I direct
Yeah,
telepath to her and tell her to stick around.
you'll notice she leaves with everyone else, but she's just outside the church. She expects to be summoned because she knows what you're about to talk about. But she has not brought it up to the council yet.
Yeah, that's I get that.
So
Danius.
you see one of them pipe up, and exactly what it is that you wish to talk to us about after your grand trial. You released all the men on
Yes.
accounts of their good word.
Speaking as mine, not just their good word.
Oh, I'm sure you saw what they wanted you to see. Of course, I would be ultimately repentant when my life was on the line.
I look into his mind and detect thoughts.
He's very angry that you let them free.
A lot of anger.
He had a couple of sons that were murdered, grandkids. He had a family of 10 or 12 people, sons, daughters, grandchildren, and he's the only one left.
Your anger will not bring your family back.
No, and neither will your repentance. But that's not what you wish to describe or talk to us about, is it?
Hardly.
I can't help but notice that you have imbued this council with power, and not itself.
Where do you see your power? Starting now. Where do you see it?
Truth be
How?
told, I still have no idea.
Well, we will need folks, yourself, to legislate, to understand the needs of the community, and to create rules, ordinances, laws that can be prescribed to the needs of this community.
You seem kind of taken aback as he didn't really know how to answer your first question, as there's really no true answer to it, and he had no clue. But kind of concede your point, and I agreed with the council to respect your decision at this trial, and I will ensure the guards' safety on your behalf, or should I say our behalf? It is ultimately our word who's guaranteed them now.
Yes. I also
Even
wish
if
to.
I'm not happy about it.
Yes. I also wish to leave in place one more thing before I go.
And then you would truly be gone for good.
Yes.
At least in a
Just,
administrative sense.
yes, and an advisory role for at least. I will be gone. A system is only as strong as the balances that keep it in check. Well, I wish for the council, the wise council, to prescribe solutions to the needs of the community. I believe another branch should be in charge of delivering.
A guard captain. You cannot seriously be suggesting Gregory be in charge again.
No. I'm suggesting Rivet.
Why? She is a youngin' of hardly 30 years,
Yes,
with
but
no
from
experience of the city outside her need for survival. In fact, many of the youngins here. Why?
she has proven herself to,
In what way?
in many ways that I've seen,
Do you perhaps want to prescribe them to the council?
she has kept order in this town during the troubles that we've just recently gone through. She has taken action to assure that the greater good was met.
And what
Someone,
actions are these that would convince you of such a thing?
she has shown quite an ability to understand the people, to work with them. If it wasn't for her, the guardhouse would have been burned down.
What a shame that would have been.
I agree. She has proven herself to want to take care of this town for the better. And I believe she has the greater good in mind. Someone like that is necessary to prescribe, to take your prescriptions and put them into action. While you represent the wisdom of Opnar, its eldest members, its most wise members, she represents its future. She understands what it needs now.
Roll me a persuasion check. Good luck.
I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Yeah. Okay.
Give myself advantage on this check.
All right. You'll see him kind of start to reply, and he's about to shout to you, and you see oh, I forgot her name. It's the one with the R.
Rossi.
All right. Rossi will definitely intercede quickly, and as you come to tell, by far the most diplomatic of the group, the council will take your recommendation under heavy consideration after all of you have done for us and your friends. And you can see her look at the rest of the council, kind of condemning them with their own inaction. It is because of you we have our freedom again, not because of any one of us.
And will be because of all of you and Reveille that this freedom and will turn into a prosperous city, community for all of you.
You weren't supposed to see that. Ignore that. I don't know why you're selected. You didn't see that.
Mm-mm.
You didn't see that as well. Because I don't know how to roll. I will share that last one with you. It's very good.
Okay.
All right. So the council will kind of acknowledge your recommendation and make it obvious that it is now time for you to leave for them to actually have true deliberations as a council themselves without any outside influence.
I will leave them in the chapel and head out to Reveille.
All right. You'll see she's immediately outside the door, obviously listening in on your conversation. Yeah, he's always been an asshole.
Well, it takes all types.
But he's always had the best intentions of the people around him at heart.
That is all we need.
He is not like that because he wishes ill for the city. He simply doesn't trust you.
That is understandable. If I was in his shoes, I wouldn't trust him either.
At least you're honest about the situation you have put us in.
Honesty is all we can have in times like these.
All right, then, in the name of honesty, why did you do this? From what I heard of your friend Lunan, our city did not exist for you a week ago. Well, at least for her, personally.
Would I have heard of Opnar? I mean, maybe.
It was mentioned on the very first. I don't know if Egan was there, but when you were first sent to find the Dragon King spellbook, he was mentioned as King of Opnar.
Gotcha.
But that was back with your paladin and mouse squeak.
Yeah.
So maybe in like a geography class.
Yeah. I did
No,
not know.
honestly, you would have. It would have been in your teachings of the Thander because a Stool Hall Winter definitely would have been a teaching of what the ambitions of power does to a person. He, by far, was one of the most celebrated champions of the gods during the War of Tyranny against the dragons, and then it went to his head, and he thought that he should be in charge of everything. He went down this path of undeath to try to give himself immortality, much like Vecna did achieve. The only reason he is not Vecna is because he simply did not possess the knowledge at the time to become him.
Egan will consider what you said and sit down the steps. In history lessons, yes. In those same lessons, I also learned about power and the responsibility of that power. How it can be difficult for those in power to understand what it is that they wield.
You mean
And
let
how to,
go?
yes. It was my intention here was never to force my ideas or my wills upon your people.
You
I
say
see.
you want me to be in charge, Egan, because I don't want power. But I could say the same about you, and you're much more worldly and accomplished than I. In fact, you saved the city, not me. I am simply being entrusted with its future, whatever that means.
You, like I said, I only know this city from history lessons, teachings of the Thunder. You know this city. You know what its people want, what its needs are. I really see no one better suited to entrust its future in.
Well, what it needs right now is food and clothes.
Then I suggest you point the council in that direction.
The council didn't do that, Egan. You did. It was your gold that paid for those. I know, I'm the one who set it up.
All right. I see a lot of myself in you. In fact, I do. Um, we want to see those around us be safe, happy, healthy. And we know what it is like to experience hardship and pain.
So, what do I do when I screw up?
You accept it. I have made many mistakes, but a new day always rises. And with that new day, the teachings of the last. If you take this with good intentions, with the best intentions in mind, people will understand. A failure is just another lesson.
Well, if the council gives me the position, I will accept on your behalf. And I promise to try.
I want you to accept it because it's something that you want.
But I thought the whole point was I didn't want it.
There is a contradiction to that, I understand, yes. I just hope that you accept it.
Is it like this everywhere else?
In many, many places, yes.
What about the other places?
Some places have not been quite as fortunate as you.
I would hate to call ourselves fortunate.
And unfortunately, in these times, that is. He looks around. This is what I would call fortunate. But we are working, my friends and I, to a brighter future. And I believe, truly, that better days are ahead of us.
Thanks to you, as I keep reiterating. Not me.
Well, take my victories here and turn them into your own.
I'll do my best to carry on your legacy, however brief it may have been. And before you go, you'll see her stand up and kind of pull out a necklace from under her leather cuirass, um, and hand it to you. It is a small little pendant. It has the two moons of Cthuran on it, and both of them are new. A night most commonly referred to as the Night of Black. Let's see if I can find it in the calendar here. And she'll kind of look at you. My mother gave this to me a long time ago before she was killed. And as you can see, they're new moons because, as she told me, a new time always comes as long as you're willing to wait for it.
Yes. And that's what I believe as well.
And I would like to give this to you as you have given us a new time. A new age, if you will.
I thank you for this gesture, Ray, but this is
The least I can do for all that you have done for us. You will rather insult me if you don't take it. Yep, the Knights are called the Sea of Black. And this is the little description I wrote for them.
Am I detecting any magic from this pendant?
No. It's if you look at it closely, it was definitely handmade. Honestly, her mother probably handmade it herself to give to Reve in an effort to give her a little bit of hope in this terrible, terrible place.
I take the pendant, hold it in my hand, and I want to cast oh no, it takes as a story thing, a one-time thing. Can I just cast Hollow on this?
I believe you can cast it on anything, can't you? It just takes
It
time.
takes 24 hours, but just as like a story thing, can I?
I mean, you can. It'll take 24 hours.
Oh, man.
Where are you going in that time?
Ugh, fine. I'll do it 24 hours. I guess I just want to hang out, grab my stuff. Um, basically get ready to teleport back to Trinit, kind of get to where we're all going.
Yeah, the professor
Make
still has a couple more days, I think, with the stuff here.
Okay. Um, yeah, I take the pennant from Reve and say, I will meet you again before I leave.
I will let you know the council's decision if you do.
Okay.
Though I
Yeah, I'm
feel
just
like you have convinced them already with your heroic deeds of the last few days. And she will definitely bow to you, a very courteous practice bow that she may have been practicing over the last week or so.
Egan awkwardly bows back.
Perhaps before you meet others, you should work on your form.
Yes,
Your hips are too stiff, and you want to bend your knees too.
high society life wasn't much for me.
Well, perhaps it's time to learn, as you are currently the one giving it back to the people.
Took that into consideration.
Good luck, Egan, and if you ever need an ally, you can consider myself one of them.
Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just want to cast over this time before I give it back to her, cast Hollow on it.
Like she said, she'll be very offended if you don't accept her gift.
It's a precious item that was given to her by her mother. I am not gonna take. She can be offended all she wants. If she wants to be mad at me, all the better.
I'm thinking more of a like leave it on her desk before you leave and don't tell her.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna leave it on her doorstep.
Yeah.
And,
How
yeah.
kind of you.
But yeah.
Honestly, I would say you could you literally imbue the power of your god through divine intervention just like a few days ago. If there's something you want this amulet to emulate, we can work something out later.
Yeah.
And since everyone else is gone, it seems like a good time to call it.
Yeah, pretty good idea.
Is there anything you wanted to iterate before we leave, Joe?
Oh, I was just listening.
Did I? Oh shit. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry. Turn the volume down on my headset.
I was just sitting listening. I think everyone else is tired.
Yeah, they fucking pieced out, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking gone.
Hey, I had my little cat nap one time.
Feel a lot more energized, do you?
I apologize for that, but
Whatever. To be honest, I fell asleep and almost didn't wake up in time for D&D. I was like 10 minutes late.
it's been tiring.
Yeah. How's it? Oh, you don't. Well, I guess you start the new job next week, don't you?
Started Tuesday.
Found a place you're gonna move to yet?
No, not yet.
Well, post haste would probably be a good thing for you, Joe. I can't help but notice that you got your internet pulled again last night.
Yes, I did get pulled last night.
All right, I'm gonna start the. All right, I'll stop the recording there.